Hello, folks. Good evening. Hope you're all having a good time. Thank you for all the stuff during the intro. Is it gonna trigger? Hello? Why did we not get that? Hold on. There's a wax raid coming in and I didn't see that alert. Did it not trigger? I can't have missed that. Can I re-trigger it? Well, kinda. Anyway, hello, welcome in, folks. We're just getting started. I'm here with Octogen and Violin.
Hello.
Hello.
And thank you for that shout out for Wax. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Hello, hello, Undefined. Yes, indeed.
Yay.
I don't know why it didn't trigger the first time. It didn't, right? I wasn't being silly. There was more stuff going on. I think Oxygen also hosted during the intro. Let's see. Lay Media also hosted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Undefined best streamer. Yeah. Yeah. It was like it popped up in my chat, but the trigger never happened for some reason. Well, all the type of sound from the new horn. Well, that's not in this one yet. So, anyway, I've done basically nothing. I'm trying to get going. This is the change log as it is. We need to discover all the things that weren't in this change log, and we need to categorize it and all kinds of stuff. So we have lots of work to do. Is it just me or is the music low? I think it's just me again, right? It's always me. That also didn't trigger. I know the follows have been triggering. Thank you, Luma. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll try to restart this, see if it works better. Oh, Twitch chat is disconnected. That explains a thing or two. Why have you disconnected? That token is fine. To connect Twitch chat. Okay. Yeah. So now it's connected. So for some reason, it was not connected, even though it was auto connect was true. Whatever. Hey, Catter. Hello, Misa. Good to see you. Okay, so I've not even downloaded the version. What? No other program has modified this. What are you smoking? So that is finished copying. Good. We can start the Snapshot server. And exit this. Good. So let me maybe just like restart the Minecraft launcher so we can actually download this thing. It'll eventually it will pop up here. There we go. So the way I operate is I make a new instance for every single one of them, so that'll be fun. Last one was probably this one, so we'll just duplicate this. Go 22W11A. Maybe we pick a new icon because it's a new series. What do we do? This one is TNT, sure. And then 22W11A. New folder. And this should be fine. Play that thing. Maybe. I guess we're downloading stuff, yeah. Cool. Usually what I do is like categorize all of this first. Oh, I forgot. I'm actually gonna quit that instance and I'm gonna go copy my options.txt from my normal Minecraft folder so I get all my settings.
Paying the late tax cheer 100.
You're not that late. You started like less than 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Fasu. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. Where's my folder? Here it is. Options.txt in. Let's start it again. So I get like the correct size of the window and my keybinds and all kinds of stuff. All the stuff I have in there. Okay. This is all the garbage. So let's move to snapshots. 1.19. 22W11A. And there's nothing here except that text file.
Cheer 100 thanks for the first 1.19 snapshot version lime.
Snapchat? What do you want, Brian? Thank you, Elmo. Snapchat! Alright. Brian's doing his best. Bless him. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, I usually have a second OBS instance running to be able to show you what's going on in the game. Launch that. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I want 2 of them. Place. Microsoft bought Snapchat. New, okay, whatever. Okay, yes. That and game recording here. There we go. Umopapis. Okay.
Frogs can jump. Frogs can swim. Frogs can walk on land. Frogs can croak.
Indeed. Thank you so much, SB, for the 13 months. Brian's voice just made that so much better. Maybe we should just like read the entire changelog in Brian for the video. Maybe that's the key to a really good video. Yeah, so that's all we needed with this, really. We'll keep it, I guess, running. But really what I wanted, why I started this was to download all the files. That's literally it. So in assets, indexes, now 1.19. That's a lot of garbage. Here, this. So we'll do that. And that's now 22W11A. So now we can diff those because I've formatted them. Don't need that anymore. But really what I probably should do is start categorizing this. So this is world generation. Flavor text. Deep, dark biome added near the bottom of the world. Dimly lit and eerie, well, whatever. This is also flavor text. Covered in skulk, no mob spawn. Good. Letting me read a changelog would be a nice April Fool's video. That's true. That would be really fun. Mobs. Frogs can jump. Frogs can swim. Frogs added. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. There. Tadpoles added. Or do I make like a frogs title card? Like it's frogs and tadpoles in that case, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing good. Good, Waxbro. Thank you. I am pretty tired though, even though I had like plenty of sleep last night. But I've worked a full day already, so that's the problem with this. So tadpoles can swim in water, jump around. Like, I feel like this is like missing half of the info on frogs. You can breed them, right? You can breed them with slime, or can you not? I thought that was what you were supposed to do. Maybe it doesn't, like, tadpoles. How do they come into existence, right? Jump around, grow up into a frog. Different type of frog depending on where it is. Yeah, good. And then you can catch them in a bucket. That makes sense. Very likely creative mode. We have to verify, but actually, let's leave it. We'll get to it when we get to it. This is blocks and items. So mangrove wood blocks. Tree is coming in the later snapshot. Blocks only, not tree. Mangrove log and stripped log wood, stripped wood, roots and muddy roots blocks, and then boat, button, pressure plate, door, trapdoor sign, slab, fence, fence gate, and stairs. Good. Leaves and propagules. So sapling. Good.
Hi. Hippie hi.
Hippie hi. Hello, Han. Can be potted. I just heard from my helpers here. Bone mealing mangrove leaves will cause a new propagules to start growing beneath it. You can grow from 4th stages. Currently grow into an oak tree. This tree isn't added yet. You can break off a fully grown propagule, plant it like a sapling. Oh yeah, it says there. Duh. Okay. Mud. Generate an upcoming mud. Mangrove biome. Packed mud can be crafted from mud. Oh! You broke it. Ah, this garbage. Let's restart. Thank you very much. There we go. I know, right? Unless I don't get why. Come on. This and do that. Save. It's something with how it's trying to read out the text from the from Twitch, basically. Okay, reconnect that. Do this.
Cheer 100 ladies and gentlemen, a new snapshot for Minecraft 1.19 has been released. 22W11A.
Thanks. There we go. Now we're really into it. Feeling it. Wouldn't be a Twitch stream without Twitch technical issues. Especially not with this janky stream setup that I have. Okay, mud bricks. Mud, well, let's just use that. Okay, and then skulk. Not quite the same energy that you have. Well, Brian's an up-and-coming star. He's got a little to learn. This is just flavor text. Added skull catalyst block mysteriously emitting blah 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 blah. Yep. This is kind of like, I wonder how much of this I can reuse from my experimental snapshot video. Maybe this. Blocks and items. Skulk. Skulk vein. Skulk shrieker. Which doesn't do that yet, I don't think, so we could probably like nuke that, but yeah. So let's see. Skull catalyst. Skulk blocks. Skulk vein. Yeah, this is the same. Can spread underwater, yeah. Same as Skulk shriekers. Can be waterlogged. That was not the case, I think, in the experimentals.
Yay.
Wait, requires silk touch? Yeah, we have to test all of this. So maybe Oh, I don't know what to do here. charge from souls and skull block. I think it's mostly the same, so maybe I'll like paste all of this, then we'll go through. Okay. Skulk vein. So this doesn't do that yet because the warden is not in. So I think that's how it is. Can be waterlogged, it says. To experimentals. Tall snapshot. Okay. Got stuff all over. So actually, let's... Did I close it? No, I have it here still. Oh, I don't have that here. Oh, that's garbage. See that? Okay, let's see. Skull Catalyst. Oh, this is all the stuff. Okay, I think that's good, so... Souls from mobs. So this is a bunch of soul stuff in the deep dark. It's literally Dark Souls. GG. Hey, Volkside. Okay, I think I'll just like leave it like this. This is sound stuff. And then tech changes. So that's it, literally. Okay, that's not too bad. Although that's only what we've, like, found this far. So we got all of this stuff too. I should do this, I just realized. So you can see it better, what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe. Is this... Can you read this text size? Is this reasonable for you? Visuals. Center brewing stand extends arm. Brewing stand extends arms and inverts its texture when the bottle are placed. Interesting. Okay. You can read it? Good. The existence of dark souls suggests that there must also be bright souls. And kind of gloomy souls in between, I guess. So this structure block UI, which is kind of UI change, but it's really a... We'll toss it down here for now. Indifferent souls. Deep bright. Nice. Cocoa pod texture. Mirrored spider. I mean, I guess... Oh, whatever. This is a mob change. Come on, tech change. Player reach is different for client and server when crawling. Oh god. But what does it mean? Scale heat. No, I wanted that. Nice. Yeah, maybe the deep bright could be a dimension where it's like you make a portal out of glowstone. That could be a thing, eh? What was I looking at? Player reach. This doesn't make sense. All of these... Oh no. All of these have the last digit duplicated. This goes for this one too. 183309. Hey, reach. Why am I blind?
It's at the bottom.
Oh, there's more down here. Duh. Thank you. I guess we call that gameplay? Unused pixels in the end rod texture. Well, I don't care. It's like a resource pack change, if anything. Initial bug fix. Just the pixels here and there fixed. Whatever. You can cause a desync when repeatedly picking up liquids. Okay, gameplay change. Light block, instant dragon, or wither immune. I guess that's kind of a tech change. And this is, I suppose, a UI fix. Oh, there's going to be so many more sounds. Maybe we do the sounds last. Be all this frog croaking and whatever, I'm sure. Wolf ears and legs aren't mirrored. Okay, then, yep. Okay, dude. This is a stability. Brewing stand arms do not connect with their bases. Special. What do we call? I guess it's a UI fix. And God knows what this is. UI also, I guess. Cannot capture that. Let's look through 3D blending. This kind of could be in here. Idea and performance. Oh, also just realized that I didn't switch on the slice reward, did I? For skipping songs. That's not the window. This one. On with you. Interesting song. Okay. So be up here if anything. I guess this should be It's kind of gameplay. as discovered by DocM already. What presets, predicates? That's all. Okay, cool. So that's that. That's all that was in the changelog. And then we're gonna diff those resources that I downloaded a while back. So these. So I guess we'll take pre2 and diff it to this. This is the last one I did. Lots of language updates. We don't care. I know what doesn't bother. Lots of languages. Programmer art has been updated. Don't really care about that, I guess, but sounds also updated, which we're definitely interested in. But I guess also that's going to mean that all the actual resources are listed here, so we don't really have to go through the sounds.json. Yeah, here they are. Froglight. Okay. Here we go. All the sounds. Froglight. Breaking. Stepping on. That's it. Frog spawn.
Why are you breaking Darkham 77 suppression? Seems great to not have to lug oodles of boxes to mass gather things. Anyway, hi.
Why don't you like the DocM 77 suppression feature? Anyway, hello. Frog spawn. Do we do mobs first or blocks first? What are people most interested in? Is it frogs? I mean, I could see the world gen being lower also, actually. It's frogs? Oh, probably. So then, frog spawn should probably be like way at the top here. It's like an egg block or something. So, and then sounds, we'll have to look at that more in detail in game later. Frogs spawn. Breaking. Hatching. And walking on. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, so that's all we had in that block. Mangrove roots. Breaking. Basically, almost always when there's no placing sound, then breaking and placing are the same, by the way. Stepping on. Mud blocks. Breaking, stepping on. I like how you're breaking mud. And then mud bricks. Breaking, stepping on, I assume. Step, yeah. Muddy mangrove roots. Was that in the list of blocks? No. Wasn't. Muddy mangrove roots. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I could do this actually. Not that it helped, but I can. I can do it. Hello? Oh, I guess I have to do this. Oh yeah, that's new also. We should write that down. Preparing for world creation. Now shows before we create new world screen. Okay, so this is 22W11A in creative mode. I'm gonna do that. Actually, never mind that. I'm gonna take this off for 1 second so I can add a server. If I can find my own server address, that's great. Here. There we go. Welcome back. Muddy mangrove roots. Huh. Very interesting, okay.
Yay.
So that was literally, like, never mentioned here as far as I can tell. Oh, never mind, it is. Okay, it's just mentioned as a walk, okay. So, let's go back to this thing. Muddy mangrove roots have breaking sounds and stepping sounds. Muddy. So we'll put that after mangrove roots. And I guess we'll just call this mud. Hey, creeper. Let's see. Packed mud, breaking, walking. Okay. That should probably go in between. Packed mud, breaking, stepping on. Skulk. Ooh. There are 14 versions of the skulk breaking sound. Alright. Charge. These must be the same sounds as here. Did I actually do these? Yeah. Okay. Except it doesn't shriek, I guess. And we don't have the warden. So we'll just like steal all of those and then double check. So this place break. So break, charge, place, spread. Catalyst says break, place, and step. Yeah. And then Shrieker has break, place, shriek. Okay, so it has a shriek, but I think it might be unused in this version because the warden isn't it. Hey, Fabian. Skulk veins have break sounds only. Yes, okay, so that matches. And then frogs can die. Okay, good. Frogs. Death. Eat. Well, we should have death last, though. Eating sounds. Hurting, idling sounds. Idle. Eating, idle. Hurting. Hurt to death. That's fine. Was a lay, spawn, hurt, and die. Long jump. Okay. Jump. Walking. I got a question. If developers know what's in a snapshot in advance, why do you only start making the snapshot video after its release? Can't you just make it in advance and post it when the snapshot comes out? Well, first of all, I've made these videos the same way always, like even before I was on the team and whatever, and I don't want them to be hinged on secret stuff. Second, no, we don't know. Exactly what goes in a snap. So a snapshot is a snapshot of the head of development at the given moment that when it releases. So exactly what goes in is maybe to some degree known, but is also not fully set until the thing is done, basically. Tongue? There's a tongue sound. What's a tongue sound? That's not a verb. How do you tongue? Alright, tadpoles. It's a lot of sounds. Tadpoles. There's going to be a ton of just sound recording for this video. Tadpoles can only hurt and die. Okay, good. Presumably when they use their tongue to eat slimes. But what is eat then? Because eating was the first sound. I guess there are two, like, parts of that sound or something. Okay, and then the pack change that's expected. Okay, so that's maybe all the sounds then. That was a lot of stuff. Cool, that was that. Next step. Where can I put this so you can see here? Versions 22W11A. Open the jar file, and we're going to extract data and assets. In the case of a frog, I imagine it sounding like a whip crack. Well, we'll see, I guess. I'm also going to go to 1.18.2 and extract those, because I didn't before, because it's the full release, so it wasn't supposed to have anything different about it, right? Hey, creepery. So essentially you have two people with different spellings of creeper in the chat. Nice. Now we're going to diff those. So when I use WinMerge for this, which is basically a graphical folder diff tool. So we want to diff 1.18.2. Not in there though. This one. With 22W11.8, compare. So basically, 1, you make these videos as a personal project separate from your job at Mojang. 2, you're not in charge of developing the snapshot, so you don't know what's in it in advance. Almost. Like I am the lead of the team. I do, to some extent, decide what goes in and not. I'm kind of the branch owner of the head branch. But that doesn't mean that I can predict the future perfectly, right? I can't know exactly what will be fully done in time and what won't. So I'll have some idea what's going in, and you know, can make those calls. But it's really just down to what's done and like where what's, you know. I don't know. I think you've gotten the point, right? Let's skip this song. Let's get some energy into the music, can we? Well, that sure is energy. Let's take it. Block states have changed. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of block states that have changed. Holy smokes, that's all been reordered. Good lord. Okay, this is going to be impossible to do a reasonable diff of these. We've got frog spawn. All the mangrove things. Muddy mangrove. Oh, you're welcome. Skulk, catalyst, spruce doors, stripped mangrove. Verdant froglights. We need the names of the froglights. Yeah, that's right. So one is verdant. and the other ones don't exist. What? Am I blind? Pearlescent, verdant, and I am ochre. I'm just really blind. I don't think that was mentioned. Maybe it was. I went through this really quickly. Because the frog spawn was just mentioned, or frog light was just mentioned as like that one row under frogs. We need to move that down here. Verdant, what was that? Ochre and pearlescent. Thank you, Lego Show. Okay, potted mangrove propagule. Say that quickly 5 times in a row. And then the stripped versions. Okay, good. I think that's what we need to care about there. Fonts have all changed because they now have the space stuff in it. That's in the things. We don't care. Language. This is always interesting. What's been added to the language file? That's the recipe spelling fix for the narration. Flat world presets. Just key changes. Nothing to care about. Also that, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, directional audio. Reasonable. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess we'll have to record the narrator saying it later, so we can include it in the video. I can't remember how the... Isn't the Windows narrator also a really Brian-like voice? This is like a really poor TTS. Okay, so this is... so the toggle is between HRTF-based directional audio and the classic stereo sound. So we should include that here. Sound, added options for 3D directional audio, HRTF directional audio, or classic stereo mode. Okay. Mangrove things, more mangrove things, mud brick slabs, mangrove slabs. Mangrove stairs, signs, wall signs, pressure plate button, dark oak fence moved. I guess they're just sorted or something. That's okay. Still is mangrove packed mud bricks, mud brick stairs, potted mangrove propagule. There we go. Said the difficult word. Brick walls. Okay, cool. It's walls of them too. Is that in here? And there is a thunderstorm on the server. Good.
Yay.
That's like here. Mud bricks, stairs, walls, and slabs. I remember watching the Gore's visualization of the Minecraft Git history ages ago. Are you still working in the same repository? I wasn't around then. I would presume that it's like there's not very much reasons to ever change your Git repository. And even if there was a new one, it would be based off of the same history, right? Mud, Skulk. Rogue spawn. Bucket of tadpole. That's a fantastic word. Or a fantastic like name. Mangrove boat. Rogue spawn egg. Tadpole spawn egg. So that's what I was thinking about under, I guess under, Let's do creative. Creative mode. Skulk sensors available there again. Frog and tadpole spawn eggs added. Of course, all the new blocks too, but I think that's reasonable. Frog, tadpole. Frog hatches. That's just a subtitle. More subtitles. So the ambient sound is croaks. Where's the... There's no subtitle for the tongue. It's deep dark. Out of memory. Yeah, okay, so here's the out of memory text. Okay, so the tongue doesn't have a subtitle, which means we don't know what it's like supposed to mean. Stick out tongue, I guess. Okay, that's all the language stuff. Frog tongues. Yeah. Okay, block models. These are just gonna not be very much use, are they? Yeah, I'm not gonna care about them. Items. So a lot of like the visual changes. Particles. Skulk charge pop, and skulk soul. I presume those were these particles. Shriek wasn't in there. So there's no shriek. But the other ones are. So let's just move those down here somewhere. Particles. There. So I'm trying to not do as much work as possible. Like, I'm trying to avoid doing work as much as possible for the tech video first. Splashes. New splashes. Awesome. This is the type of stuff that, like, basically nobody else reports on, so I love them. UI, I guess. New splashes. Who let the frogs out? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Okay, textures. Oh my goodness. They're like all changed. Sanded frog, mangrove boats. Items. These are just the particle textures. That's good. Okay, let's move on to data. Adventuring time now requires deep dark. Very good. If that's the only advancement change, I'm not gonna put an entire section about it, I think. Or shall we? Advancements. Adventuring time now requires visiting the deep dark. Who's that? 99s. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. More? Oh, it's just that. Okay, good. What's changed in the end? Find end city? Alright, that's a format change. That's okay. Find bastion, find fortress. That's gonna be the same. Recipes. Oh my goodness, these are all the unlock recipes for everything. That's okay. Let's ignore that. Follow Ender Eye. Same thing there. New thunderstorm on the server. Very good. Loot tables. All of the loot tables. Skulk sensors now require silk touch. Everything else is just new stuff. That's just gonna be, yeah, it's just a shuffled one. Frogs, drop nothing. Tadpoles, drop nothing. We should include that. Drop nothing when killed. Let's also do frog. Sure. Data get entity that health. It's got 10 health. So it's an amphibious mob with 10 health, which is 5 hearts. Each point of health is a half heart. Thank you to the host, Creeper. Appreciate it. That was an interesting jump there. Tadpole. This icon is just the cutest. Okay, so I guess you're just gonna go away real quick. So data get E type equals tadpole. I presume limit equals 1. Entity. Health 6. Cool. 6 health, 3 hearts. Is this a little... Oh, come on, there you go. All right, good. Making progress. That's that. Recipes, nothing to care about. Wait. No, I think that's okay. Structures, they're all gonna have changed, so we can't really diff them effectively. Oh boy. Mineable axe. That's mangrove roots. Okay. Oh, it's gonna have all the skulk stuff in it. Yep. Pickaxe. Mud bricks? Yeah. Mud bricks and packed mud. I want all of that in here. So let's see. Mangrove roots and muddy roots is also axe. Also mined with an axe, I guess. I kind of want to put these last because they're the special types. Mud. So pickaxe had the mud bricks and packed mud, but not the mud. I guess that's shovel. Muddy mangrove. You shovel up muddy mangrove roots? Okay, sure. Roots mined with an axe. Muddy roots shoveled. Sure. That I'm sure that makes sense somehow.
I guess it's kind of similar to the azalea trees, like it's more mud than roots.
I guess. I haven't seen the blocks in game yet, so I don't know how it looks. I just like, when I think muddy roots, I think things that will be essentially impossible to break. That's how they are in real life. Their roots are horrible to try to get through. You sink down in mud. Okay. Packed mud can be crafted from mud. Mine mud with a shovel. Shovel. Mud bricks and packed mud with a pick. Typing is becoming hard. Maybe I'm a simple person, but the only thing I'm really excited about is renewable mud, or rather renewable clay. Huh? Poor masons. Okay, what else? Convertible to mud. Okay, so this is dragon transparent. Right. Enderman holdable. Enderman can pick up mud. I guess we put that here. I can see like an Enderman with like muddy, wet hands. This is like gooey stuff. I don't know. Fence kit. Okay, all of these flower pots. Yeah, flowers. Wait, a propagule is a flower? I guess maybe small flowers contains all the... No. So, oh yeah, flowering. Okay, propagules are flowers. In addition to being saplings, I guess. Frog prefer jump 2. Okay. So that, I presume, should be a note in the frogs that says they can jump, preferably to a big drip leaf or lily pad, of course. Skulk veins make a sound when you're inside of them. Leaves contain mangroves. That's fine. Logs that burn, yeah. Mangrove logs. Okay. Planks, polar bears spawn on alternate. Oh yeah, this has been renamed. We don't have to care. Saplings contains mangrove propagule. Skulk replaceable world gen are the same as in the alt, I guess. Muddy pig on pig step. Muddy piglins. We need a new tool, the mop. Slab stairs, standing signs, full size. All of these are just gonna have the... Yeah, okay. Wait. Why is light in there? Can we make mud balls? Throw them like snowballs, you mean? I think the rest of these are fine. Entity types. Axolotl hunt targets. Oh no! Oh no! Axolotls hunt tadpoles. Alright. See, this is like... This is relevant stuff. This is relevant stuff for gameplay changes that wasn't listed. Flowers, leaves, logs to burn, mangrove, planks. Is there anything new in here? No, there isn't. It's all like mirroring of block stuff, and then there's lots of biome tags. But these are all like... I think they're all basically just tech stuff. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Now we need to do another thing. Let's see where I have that. That's not where I had that. How about here? Yeah. Give me a second here. So I had a command here. Where can I put this? I don't want to put it behind chat. Or oh god, report. Sure. Basically, run the data generator so that we get all the reports, which means we can diff all the things that are in the game. Essentially, it's gonna be interesting. A Mud Wars minigames would be epic. Nice. So that's that. I kind of want to do the one for 118.2 as well. So I need to download that server. By the way, you can download the servers through the launcher, which is a thing that a lot of people don't know. But if you go into an installation, you can click the link there for downloading a server. Oh, there. Report. Mud to fossils. I mean, mud wouldn't become fossils, though. Mud would become some stone type compressed, but Maybe with fossils in it. Let's see. Here. And I think I had one of them here. Yeah, here. So let's do this. And then this. 21, 22. That. Maybe oil? Oh boy. So many mods that have oil in them. So let's see. Logs versions we don't care about. Data, I think this is the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the same. So it's only reports that we care about. And blocks? Oh god. Oh, okay. Mangrove planks. Like it's literally all changed because of the IDs. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I guess we can't really view that diff. Okay, commands. It's a tiny change. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Registries. Oh boy. These are all the things in the game. I guess these are all the sound events. Empty tadpole. Bubble couple. What are these things? They look like sound events. They are sound events. I didn't see a new sound for emptying a tadpole specifically. Was there one? Hey Fazzer, thank you for the host. Was there a specific... Oops. What would that be? Walks? Friendly creatures? It's silent. Oh, you can't see that because it's behind. I'm trying this, basically. There's no sound. So there's a sound event, no sound. Sounds. Also, sound event, no sound. For emptying a bucket of, not axolotl, tadpole. Bucket of tadpole. Cool. That just randomly saw that. Really? Oh, it's because the IDs again. So it's going to be impossible to diff these. There was another diff there, but yeah, okay, whatever. What are these? Particles, I guess. Command argument type. Whoa. Okay, this is an entirely new thing. Not that I know why that would matter. Oh, come on, Moobot. That was a little harsh, wasn't it? Frog temptations. Frog attackables. Is in water. What are these? Sensor types. Okay. That's the AI stuff. Tongue? What? Activity tongue? Alright, yeah, they really are tonguing. Okay, I don't think we're getting much from this registries file. Let's go into WorldGen. Oh boy, I don't know that there's much here. Yeah, there's Deep Dark. These are just being shuffled, basically. And they don't have category anymore. So if anything, frogs would spawn in swamps, right? They do. Somebody lied to me. Somebody said there wasn't any change to that. Okay, well, it's a good thing we looked. There's nothing much to look at there. Features are gone. There are no structure features. I am not convinced that the Deep Dark actually generates. I am. Because I know somebody visited one.
Yeah, I've been in the Deep Dark. It generates.
Well, if the server will catch up, it does. There we go.
I've already posted some coordinates for some spots I thought might be interesting for the Deep Dark in the board.
Nice. We'll look at it later when we actually record. There's definitely Deep Dark. One of the things that probably made you not find it is because the locate biome command is height sensitive. So like, oh, I might have just stalled the server for a long time. I just realized. No, okay, there we go. So it can't find it even though it's straight underneath me because it's height sensitive. Which is a known bug. So there's new place features, nothing to care about there really. Okay.
It also tends to be quite small, I've noticed, and also only at the very bottom of the world, so
yeah, it's
you really
really
have to be
low
looking
down.
for it.
This one was decently sizable, I think, that I found, but it was mostly wall because there weren't that many caves around. No, it's pretty small, you're right. I didn't know how much of it is like patches. No, it's really small, actually. Never mind. Okay. Am I done with this list? I think I might be done with this list. What else do we need to know about frogs? Well, that looks so scuffed. I guess the skulk is just like... it's blocking the lava, so it's like flowing in a straight line next to the skulk. That's really weird. Okay, yeah, whatever. That happened.
I guess it's because it's water loggable, and all water loggable blocks do that.
Yep. Waterloggable things can't have water flow through them. Do wandering traders sell mangrove propagules? It wasn't listed. Is there any reasonable way of finding that out? I don't think so. We probably have to... I guess, is there a fabric version is the question. And we could download and look at the code. There's probably a fabric version. No, you really don't want to just spawn them randomly over and over. They didn't put it in the changelog, at least, so... And that thing is not data-driven, sadly, so... There's no data to diff about it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth looking... doing that amount of work to hunt down a potential. So I'm gonna skip it. Okay. Frog spawn block. We need to look at that too. Let's creative. So these are the frog lights and frog spawn. Oh, it's a little tiny blurbs. Okay. Let me like stacks 264. Don't see a fabric version for it yet. Okay. I cannot place it on there. Can I? I can't place it on there. Can I? Okay, so it just goes. It goes anywhere on what? So it's like a lily pad basically. But I cannot. Shush, zombie. Thanks. It's a lily pad, but I can't walk on it. But I think there was a walking sound for it. Squishy. Let's do this. There's so much stuff that wasn't in the changelog here. I'm not hearing anything. That's a really weird glitch. Did you see it? There. Is it just... Okay, so it's only when I'm moving. There's like a glitch where you can see through the world. Not hearing a sound for these. Oh! There was a sound there. But I guess like it's only... What if I like waterlog a bunch of chests here? Okay, never mind. Are those count as in the water? Hello! Sorry, Bunny. Thank you for 7 months. Appreciate it. Okay, wait. So they are... Yeah, they're on top of the water. There's definitely some different sound there. Players already at 100% everything. Your in-game sound seems desynchronized again. Didn't I fix that? 433. 433. I did. I don't know. Okay, so there is a sound for walking on these, but it basically never plays. Can I do this? No. Then it's like as I'm walking on this. Okay. That's really weird. Okay, whatever. So let's go back to this. Frog spawn blocks. Place on water. Oh, it hatched. Place on water like lily pads. Hatch after a while, I suppose, because they just did. They don't seem to have any block. The sounds. They don't seem to have any block states. This. Yeah, it's just frog spawn. So I guess they just random tick spawn. Splush. What if I... They didn't have a... I don't think they were in any of the tags, so I don't think they have a tool. But enchant... Silk touch. Actually, give me one without it. Survival mode. Okay, so that just broke it. That also just broke it. Unobtainable? Maybe? Crunch, crunch. Let's go back here. Let's look into... Well, we should have it here. Data, Minecraft, loot table, blocks. Wait. They don't even have a loot table. Well, yeah, then that would explain it. Why don't they have a loot table? That makes no sense. Hold on. Nope. They literally don't have. Okay, and they hatch after a while. Can't be obtained. Can be broken. Not be obtained. Oh, this is super creepy. They've like hatched and they're just chilling there looking at me. Had to leave something for 22W12A. Yeah, so like 22W12A changelog is like added loot table to frog spawn. That's it. Hello, Croppa. You are their master now. Apparently. It's just a bunch of them. They're just like... Whoa, player. Okay. Or they were just waiting for that friend to spawn. Okay, whatever. Lime's frog food. Maybe a lime is sufficiently close to slime, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what else? Play some water like lily pads if you have them from creative mode, I guess. What else? There's a glitch, but we don't care. Like, okay, that's about that, I guess. I think we might be... Maybe I should have looked more at those AI things from the registry, but well, whatever. I just realized today is not Thursday. That's correct. This is really... Why? Oh, they spawn into the wall and die. Okay, good times. Nice. Yep. Notice the Skulk Church particle command is still broken. I suppose. I haven't tried it in this. I haven't done any of the technical stuff, and I think I'm not going to until I'm done with the first video. There is a risk that I miss something, but I'm willing to take that, I think. Which means it's time to make this entire thing, well, not exactly, until here, into a script. So we're going to take this list of stuff and figure out what I'm actually going to say. And before I do that, I'm going to move away from these frog spawns that keep making squishy sounds. Because I don't want that in the background. Okay. What I do want is my Twitch status thing. There we go. Thank you everybody for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Even though I haven't read them out like I usually do. Okay, Hi. I sounds like you are crying. Okay. I'm sorry you sound that way. That's a lovely thing to say, the first thing you say when you join a room, isn't it? A new, the first, regular, I guess, snapshot for Minecraft 1.19, the wild update is here. This is 22W11A, which adds frogs, tadpoles, frog lights, mud, mangrove wood, and much more. Have you heard anyone cry recently? I think you're mistaking the fact that you're trying to make somebody cry with the sound of somebody crying. But yeah, feel free to stop trolling at any point or get the hell out of here. Grand tour of all the changes in this snapshot. What is that emoji? Rosad. You invited that. You know, you're very welcome here. I'm sure you would like it if you stayed and gave it a chance. But if you're here to troll, then no. It's a good community though, so like, if you want to seriously stay and be a cool part of it, welcome. Frogs also seem to be using the new animation system. Oh yeah, I saw somebody mention that they also, like the Warden, they don't pause their animations when you pause the game. I'm not trolling. Okay, then I don't know what you're up to. Really don't. Like, let's presume that I actually did sound like I was crying, right? That's not the first thing you should say when you join the chat anyway. just let me put that out there. That's not how you act towards a fellow human being. Today you learned, I suppose. Let's start with mobs. Frogs are a new mob that spawn in swamps. They have 10 hit points of health. There's 5 hearts. Frogs are amphibious. Means they can both swim in the water and walk on land. Also jump and like jumping to lily pads and big drip leaves. So that's that. And that. Croak? No, it's definitely a bug. 100% a bug. Like they can croak. What does that even mean? Like, what specifically do they do when they croak? It's just an idle thing, isn't it? Textures should probably pause their animation too. Yeah, that's never made sense to me. Isn't that the ribbit sound they make? Yeah, but I don't think it's just a sound. I think it's like when they do something with their... I don't know frog terms. Like they inflate their... Oh, sorry. They inflate the like pouch under their thing. I don't know. Animals. How do they work? They can also croak. That's yeah, yes. And like to eat slime mobs. Small slime mobs. I guess, well, I'll read that out like that, and then I'll show the animation when we record, actually. If you manage to get one into the nether, or get a small magma cube to them in the overworld, then they'll instead eat that. Kind of looks like a slime, doesn't it? When a frog eats a slime ball will drop at its location. When it eats a magma cube, a new block called a frog poop will instead drop. I kind of feel like I'm doing this in the wrong order. Because it's called a vocal sac, apparently. Nice. Today I learned. Always cool to learn new stuff. I love animals and stuff, by the way. It's not that. I just haven't been that into frogs. Problem with trying to explain this is now I'm like saying stuff about the variants, even though I haven't talked about the variants yet, which is a little bit odd. So maybe I do that right up the start. Or maybe not. These frog light come in 3 types, much like frogs come in 3 colors. Variants. Second. Actually, we'll get into frog lights in the block section too. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna rewrite this. This came out poorly. Are you gonna show all the frog animation? As many as I can. Apparently, it's mostly the males that make the sound. Oh, really? Huh. There's no connection between the vocal sac animation and the sound subtitled as frog croaks, which is their idle sound. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. So croaking's potentially the animation, and then the sound is an idle sound, which is different. I don't know. There are 3 variants of frogs, and each variant will drop a different type of frog light when it eats a magma cube. That's better. If you kill a frog, they drop nothing. But you should feel bad. So. What did you change the scaffolding burn time into? It's, if I recall correctly, it's exactly the same as the bamboo, right? So you take 6 bamboo, you turn it into 6 scaffolding, and that retains the burn time. What was that? That was in like 1.18.2 though, wasn't it? Or was it now? Why isn't that listed? Okay, it's not here. Or is that a change from this? Okay. I think if you feed a frog a slime ball, they go into mating mode. And once mated, frog spawn block will be laid nearby water block. From this, a tadpoles will eventually spawn. Mojiro says the scaffolding burn time was fixed in 11A. Why is that not in this document then? Oh! Ah, there was a missing new line there that caused me to miss it. Thank you. What? No, don't do that. What the heck is this? Oh, okay, whatever. Delivery notification thing. So where does that go? Blocks? Yeah, maybe gameplay. That's a mess. Gives you 8 times the fuel. Okay, whatever. We'll look. Produce their own aphrodisiac. I guess they're really sloppy when they eat slime, so there's like leftovers all over the shop, and then they eat that, I guess? I don't know. Hello, Leon. I'm falling off my feet. Decided to fall in here. Hope you're okay. Tadpoles are another new mob with 6 health. That is 3 hearts. 3 hit points. Just a very long and tiring day. I feel you. Frogs indeed, yes. Make sure to land on a bed. That's very good advice. Oh no. So mean.
Cheer 55, I hope you are lying comfortable.
Comfortable. Fell off. More feet with more coffee, maybe. Tea. Sorry about the bumping. My microphone is in the wrong height here, I think.
Cheer 55 comfortably.
Comfortably? What? Thank you for the bits. No one answer an SB. Thank you. Okay. Tadpoles can swim in water, but are not amphibious. If they end up on land, they'll flop around like fish do and eventually die. After a while, tadpole will grow up into a frog. Which biome this happens in will determine the type of the frog. Oh, I need to check out which biomes exactly it is. We'll do that in a second. But maybe we should wait for that. Yeah. You can pick up a tadpole in a bucket and carry it around. Maybe that was it. That was the entire thing I needed to do. If you kill one, it also drops nothing, just like the frog. Hey, Kanak. Okay. Which biome this happens in will determine the type of the frog. You'll get a... Okay, it's a white frog or something? Like a cold frog? In cold biomes. Which means... Okay, let's go find those. Which I think we should be able to do here while looking through the tags for World Gen biome. Spawns cold variant frogs. Okay, so it's these things. So I guess it's not a white frog. Is it white? Let's find out. Hello. Oh, there's frogs all over the shop now. Did I get entity at E type equals it's frog. Limit equals 1. Variant. Okay. Okay. So there's a... it's kind of sandy white. It's kind of white. Yeah, let's call it white. So this is white. This is more. This is white, which is cold. This is green, which is warm, I presume, and this is like temperate, the default type. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah. This is the snapshot, Leon. That's what we're doing. Croak. Ribbit. You get a white frog in cold biomes, which means snowy plains, ice spikes biomes, ice spikes, I guess. Let's mix ice spikes biomes. No. Ice spikes. Whatever. All mountain biomes and the end biomes. You'll get a worm, a green frog in all worm biomes, which that is worm biome, deserts, all jungle biomes, all savanna biomes, all
comfortable,
lands.
stay for food.
Yes. Yeah, sure. You get white frogs in warm biomes and green frogs in cold biomes? Really? Is that it? Why do you get green? Okay, whatever. Okay. Green. I guess it's just sandy frog then. That is. Because the orange ones are the default ones, right? Or is the... Which ones do you get in the swamps? It's...
Orangey ones.
Orange, yeah. And that's temperate. Because that's not in this list. Okay. I mean, sure. There's... Sandy frog in all warm biomes, that is deserts, all jungle biomes, all savanna biomes, all badlands biomes, and in the nether. I guess we just do that. And in the end. Hey, Kodomai. That's cool. Thank you so much. It's really different. And it's also very familiar. I really like that combo. Okay, so that's in all other biomes, you'll get an orange frog. Keep an eye on your tadpoles, because axolotls will now also hunt tadpoles. Before we move on to block news, a fix for a hostile mob behavior. Right. This would keep attacking a target even after that target had died. That is fixed in this version. Okay. Do frogs survive the nether? I presume they do because, well, I mean, not if they jump into the lava or something, but since they do eat magma cubes, there is definitely an incentive to have frogs in the nether. I guess they can't spawn there because the frog spawn is on ice. Or not ice, it's on water. So you have to kind of move them there. Or have a nether biome in the overworld, I guess. Okay. So blocks and items is like the grunt of this. There's a bunch of stuff after those, so I think that's fine. We'll... frogs was that attracted by slime chunks? No. Not that it doesn't say anything, not that I know of. Okay. Let's move on to news about blocks. Let's move on to new blocks and items. Why do I feel like this got smaller again? Let's maybe do that. They spawn the light variant from spawn eggs. Yeah. So I guess just do, that's an interesting thing to include. Let's, here, Savannah. So do the same rules apply when you spawn from spawn eggs? That's not a frog. It does, okay, cool. That's a good thing to note. So I'm going to add that to creative mode. Frog variant works the same as if they spawn from a tadpole. Poor pole. I don't know, just jumped off to find a nice little water pool somewhere. I don't know. It's off screen, you know. I'm sorry I can't show all the things. But stay on the topic of frogs. The frog spawn block gets placed on water when a frog spawns. That makes a frog breeds.
Yay.
Can be broken, but doesn't drop anything. You can only obtain it in creative mode. You have these blocks, you can only place them on water. I think that's all about those. The second new frog related block is the frog lights. There are 3 versions: verdant, ochre, and pearlescent. Which one drops from which? Do we know?
The ochre's from the normal one.
Wait, ochre's from which?
The normal one.
Oh.
The orange. I think the colours match the frogs.
You would hope. So, yeah, ochre's the yellow one, verdant is the green one, and pearlescent is kind of purple? Red? So green, I guess. Verdant. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. From the green one, ochre from the copper one, and pearlescent from the sandy one. That's fine. Okay. They are light sources that emit a light level of 15, I'm pretty sure. That sound. Yeah, it was 14 block light here, which I believe is the same as if we do that. Yeah. So they emit a light level of 15, but it's like inside themselves. So the next block over is okay. Let's move on to a new type of wood. Mangrove wood has been added in this version. But mangrove trees will be added later, so they only exist blocks at this point. All the normal variants that you have of all wood types, including logs, stripped logs, planks, buttons, doors, pressure plates, boats, and so on. Mangrove also exists at, also mangrove root. Is it roots or root? Mangrove roots blocks. And muddy mangrove roots blocks. The roots are a breeze. It's like an alpha tested block, but it's not a very intuitive thing to say. So these are the roots, the sounds, and those are the muddy roots. So I want to say that these are kind of transparent. I guess they are. See-through. It's maybe a better wording. Just like leaves. Well, the muddy roots are a solid block. Opaque, I guess. My mining roots is best done with an axe, while mining... Oh wait! Roots are waterloggable. Ooh. While mining muddy roots is best done with a shovel. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on just a moment. Where's... It's here. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What? 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 It's waterlogged, but it's not spreading. And it's also not as... like... Hold on. Oh, Oh, okay, it is the regular height. I thought it was like lower water level than normal, but maybe it isn't. That is... Wait, did I just like... No? That is awfully weird. Why is it tilting downwards? Okay. What the heck? The roots are a see-through block just like leaves, but can be waterlogged. Water in mangrove roots currently doesn't spread outwards like with other waterlogged blocks. Okay. That was a surprise. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Oh, that's incredibly weird, actually. Let me switch back. So I just accidentally did this, which is weird.
Yay.
Very, very weird. All right. It is what it is. The muddy roots are an opaque block.
Does the water flow out down, or is it fully contained?
Good question. Let's find out. It's contained. It's even dripping. Hey, logic. I can't imagine that being on purpose. I can see it being very useful. I can't imagine that being on purpose. The roots are strong. Okay. Mining roots is best done with max. Good. Muddy roots are an opaque block. Opaque blocks. Mining. But that can't be waterlogged, right? There's no way that can be waterlogged. No. I am very confused about how this worked. Did the server stop ticking? No. No. It's still the same. It's doing its thing. Mining muddy roots is best done with a shovel. That's, I guess, just what we got about that. There was something I wanted to look up with these, I think. No, I think we're good. Okay. Mangrove leaves have also been added. Let's look at them. Ooh. Are they... That's not the same color, so I assume that they are biome dependent. Yes, they are biome tinted. New type of leaves which get tinted depending on which biome they are in, just like oak leaves, for instance. I guess one more thing we should really test with these. Where did I go? Wait, I was right here. Okay. Other leaves, or let me restate that. Leaves break when pushed. Other waterlogged blocks lose their water when pushed or pulled. So it doesn't break like leaves, but loses the water. That's to be expected. If we push it and then fill it and then pull it, it still loses the water. Okay. If you move a roots block with a piston, it will not break like leaves, but if it is waterlogged, the water will vanish, which matches everything else. Do they keep the water if you zero tick them? They probably do. Like they work the same as everything else, right? Okay, mangrove leaves have also been added. A new type of leaves, yeah, I guess, which get tinted depending on which biome they are in, just like oak leaves, for instance. You bone meal the bottom of a... Hold on. Is it only the bottom? Or does it work? Can I bone meal the top of this? I can. Okay, so if you bone meal it, it just grows underneath. Doesn't matter which side you bone meal the block on. Okay, so if you bone meal a... what happens if it's... Okay, so what if I do that? Then I can't bone meal it. If you bone meal a mangrove leaf block that has the bottom side exposed, a propagule will another new block called a propagule will form underneath the leaves. Wow. Propagules are like a sapling, a flower and sapling for the mangrove trees. They grow through 4 stages, which can also be accelerated using bone meal. Nice. A fully grown propagule can be broken and planted like a sapling to grow into a tree. Since mangrove trees have not been added yet, for now they will grow into an oak tree instead. I had less than 5 hours of sleep, was very busy the entire day, and I'm totally awake and fine. Interesting. I have those days too, and then sometimes I'm just like, sometimes it catches up to me, and then I just get exhausted for a week instead. Okay, what else? So potted, we haven't gone through. I think that's the all thing we've not gone through. You can also plant a propagule into a flower pot. Alright, I'll switch back to this. We don't appear to be looking through too much yet right now. So we're on mud. Another new block family is the mud blocks. Mud will eventually generate in mangrove biomes. For now, you can only find them in the creative inventory. You walk on mud, you will sink in, just like with soul sand. Doesn't slow you down like soul sand does. Wasn't there some other thing with mud that it was supposed to... So mud can be created using a water bottle on dirt. Right. Wasn't there some other mechanism where you could make dirt with water somehow? I just realized that you need to read the name of that totally not sapling for your video. It's propagule. Wait, so this is not true. You can find them in the creative inventory or create one by using a bottle on, I believe it's any type of dirt. Is there a tag for that? That would be a block tag. Convertible to mud. Dirt, coarse dirt, and rooted dirt. And only the dirt block, not the dirt tag. On dirt, coarse dirt, or rooted dirt. also be automated using a dispenser. I don't think the conversion to clay is here yet. Okay. So maybe that's what I'm thinking about. You can also craft mud into packed mud. By what? What's the recipe? It's like 2x2. Yeah, sure, whatever. What? What? How does that make sense? I mean, I could see how you would craft mud with wheat to get something that would be more stable and that you would build with or something, but it's not packed then, is it? Whatever. You can craft mud into packed mud by combining it with wheat. That's... okay. Yep. Okay. Packed mud.
Straw plus mud is a classic brick making technique.
Yeah, but it's not packed. That's what I said. Like, I can see how you build something with it, but like it's not packed then. And then you brick it by doing that. That kind of makes sense. That's how you make stone bricks too. So this would be packed mud bricks. That broke my stream setup again. I have no idea why though. Start you back up. Sorry about the bingly beeps. Why in the world did... Why were you allowed to post a link? What is this even? Oh, nice. It's just you advertising. Nice. Alright. Because it was a cheer, yeah, I guess. We'll just do that a ban. See ya. Literally just spamming. If you're still around and haven't moved on to spamming somebody else, let me give you a slight bit of advice. You are never ever going to make a successful YouTube channel by going and spamming its links into people's chats. That ain't how you do it. Alright. Let's go back here. So you combine it with wheat to get packed mud. Packed mud in turn can be crafted 2x2 into mud bricks, which is a building material that has stairs, walls, and slabs, which you can either craft using a crafting table or cut using a stone cutter. Wow, I believe this is what Dave would call weekend chatters, but oh my goodness. What is it with people today? Yeah, so if you take mud and you put straw in it, it becomes so hard that you need a pickaxe to break it. It should be dried mud, yeah. Or something. Weekend chat so early. Spring break idiots are out. Okay, mud is dug using a shovel, while packed mud and mud bricks are mined using a pickaxe. Interesting property of mud is that it is a new block that can be picked up and carried by Endermen. Whew. I am really enticed into just stealing this whole section from my other video. I think I might do that. We might re-record it, but I'm gonna steal it from the script. Just to save a little bit of time here. Let's start with the new blocks. A new family here. See you, Lookside. Thank you for lurking. And you mean the only way to create a successful YouTube channel is by hard work, dedication, and praying to the YouTube algorithm gods? No, certainly not. Luck is definitely also a valid alternative. That's been known to happen. At least some limited success. And luck is a factor you'll need regardless. But spamming is not ever. Let's see. Our final new family of blocks, of added blocks, are the Skulk blocks. What's going on? That's okay. All right. 12 Skulks have been added, which you might recognize if you've previously seen or played the experimental deep dark snapshot. This can stay. I think catalysts also stay. I don't think there's any changes to these. Oh, these I don't know. To grow a new Skulk sensor, I'm pretty sure that it is. Will vanish entirely. Skulk shriekers, which were used to summon the warden in the experimental deep dark snapshot. Holy moly! Hello, Thomas. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa!
Spacer 8.
Ryan, come on. Spacer 8? What, did he read it as Spacer Aid? I don't know. Thank you so much for that too. What is that? It's 26 months. I like me some Spacer Aid. That's pretty cool, to be honest. I missed something. You can also auto-generate shorts that traumatize children. Okay, that's what I missed. Okay, yeah. It's not a method of success on YouTube that I would recommend, let's just say. Is that raiding animation a cross between an iron golem and a spider? What? What? It's a pillager on a ravager, yeah. Riding a ravager. Which is already a mob in raids. It's a piece of the Village and Pillage update trailer, which I've taken out and rotoscoped and all kinds of stuff to get it to be transparent, right? It's a small piece of it. Raid incoming? Another one? Or you're late? Okay, that's all the Skulk stuff. I think. That's definitely not late. That's another raid.
Yay.
It'll eventually pop up, I'm sure. But I'm just seeing all the spam from it. Holy smokes, that's a lot of people. Hello.
Yay.
Welcome in, everybody. Can we get the animation? The animation is great. I want the animation. Where is it? Thanks for the follows, everybody.
Yay.
But you're delaying the animation. Just wait for it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, it's a cat scam.
Yay.
It's a cat scam. We've been testing Snapshot stuff. Why is it not actually like triggering? Did we really get that many follows beforehand? I guess we did. Man, that's so many people. Thank you so much. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Scar said to ask for polished mud. Yeah, I saw him giving that feedback on Twitter. Makes sense to me, but I'm not in charge of that stuff, so it's easy for me to say, there it is! Oh, that's behind the cat cam. Should I put it in front of the cat cam?
Yay.
That's great. Thank you so much. Again, I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the follows, too. I really appreciate it. This is kind of a meta stream. I'm making a Snapshot video on stream, so... we're kind of going through and testing about the new blocks and just figuring all the details out and stuff. Cat cam, but where's the cat? It's a cat scam. A cat is, I don't know.
Yay.
She loves this window. The shelf is the Ellie shelf. It's her shelf. I put it there specifically because she likes that window. But it's too cold outside for me to keep the window open, so she's not there too much anymore. So in the summer, she's there a ton, so it's more of a cat cam. Now it's more a cat scam. Invisible cat, yeah. We want polished mud.
Yay.
Well, I wish I was in charge of that and could add it, but I'm not. Ooh, the propagules have grown. Very nice.
Yay.
Very nice. This what happens. So, that's nice joke.
Yay.
Wait, why is tag of the stream? Is it?
Yay.
It's not?
Yay.
I can't. Spoilers, shake mad. All right, so anyway, the process I'm going through when I make these videos is I list out all the changes and discover as much as I can up front. And I make a long list of that. So that's what we've done first. And I can show you some of that. So we've been going through the files of the update, diffing them, trying to find out the ins and outs of the details of frogs and stuff. I found a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, now that's behind the cat cam. I guess that's okay. You'll see some of it. So here is essentially the long list of stuff that I'm trying to get into this video, which is, it's going to be a long one. We found all the sounds, which isn't listed nowhere, so you have to kind of dig it out of the sounds. So all of that is like added sounds and stuff, all the fixed bugs, all the UI, all the like details and everything. And now what we're doing is we're turning that into words that a human can like say and make a point go through in the video, right? So like we're taking that list and we're converting it into a full script for everything that I will be saying in the video. Yeah, the yay is going to be there for a while. Turn off alerts, it's annoying. We maybe turn down the yays a little bit.
Yay.
It's going to be there for a really long time, yeah. What's my queue at, actually? Because I can see that now, I think. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's this queuing up still active buttons.
Yay.
Oh yeah, this is like several hundreds long, this queue now. It'll be for a while.
Yay.
Maybe I should figure out a way to do it like a lot at once if we get too many. I don't know. It's kind of nice.
Yay.
Kind of nice like this too. And that's why there's a yay emote. Yeah, that's true. The whole thing is like a meme from the start, I guess, because Brian, the TTS voice I use, says yay in the least excited manner anybody has ever said yay. Right, so okay, we've just done all the Skulk stuff. Let's please the YouTube gods a little bit before we do that. So we have plenty of news to talk about still, but before I get to, is that a good place? Maybe I actually want to stitch this right into before we get into Skulk stuff. I'm a little worried about the Skulk stuff, to be honest, because a lot of people will have seen the snapshot video for the experimental snapshot where all of this stuff was. So, let's put it here into the final added family of blocks. Take a moment to ask you to. Ooh, what do we? What do verb do we use? Something, the like button for the video. That helps the YouTube algorithm realize how awesome this video is and that it should be shown to lots of other viewers. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. So what I like to do is use a new word for like booping the like button every video, and I try to do something that is that is like relevant for the video, right? Mine the like button, craft the like button. Hack is maybe.
Have you hopped onto it before?
I haven't. We're a little away from the frogs, but clean some mud off the like button. Oh yeah, that's gonna come up pop up in like 30 minutes, Fabian. I guess we can do that. That's okay. I type decently fast, but there are many who type a lot faster than I do, actually. Like, my fingering on the keyboard is not like where you are supposed to have your fingers, so like I'm not as fast as I could be. But unlearning the way I've learned is really hard. I've tried several times and I just cannot do it. Right, I didn't finish this. So with the Skull Shriekers, which were used to summon the Warden in the experimental Deep Dark Snapshot, but since the Warden is not in this snapshot yet, it doesn't, have its functionality. I have heard of Dork keyboards here. It'll speed you way up. No, it won't. It definitely will not. I've heard lots of things, I've researched lots of things, and it's not the silver bullet that people make it out to be.
Yay.
Thanks, non-answer.
Yay.
It's not necessarily worse, but it's also not by itself better.
Yay.
Let's talk. Come on. About a few changes for creative mode specifically. Ooh.
Yay.
Didn't I already mention that somewhere? In addition to the Skulks sensor, which is now available from the creative inventory. I guess I should rephrase this as. Like I mentioned before, the Skulk sensor is now available from the creative inventory. Adventuring time needs deep dark. Yep. The highest Y level of deep dark appears at. I don't know if there's like a set height. It's dependent on the terrain parameters, and I haven't really looked into it. I just know it spawns like way down at the bottom.
Yay.
Fix the reading before that event happens? Wait, what? I missed something.
Cheer 100.
Thank you. I missed that one, and it was probably a really long time ago, but thank you so much for the bits.
Yay.
New here, what's happening? We're scripting out what is going to become my snapshot video for 22W 22W11A. I haven't said that yet, I think. So we're taking the long list of changes that we've been gathering here for like an hour or so, and then we're making it into something that I can read out. Do I say thank you now that I see this thing pop up, or do I say thank you later when it pops up on the stream notifications? I guess I'll try to do both. Thank you, Bruno.
Yay.
No, wait, that's congrats, Bruno, and thank you, Fasu. Or something. I can't figure out what the notification actually says. I think it's like Bruno acknowledging the gift or something.
Yay.
Anyway. There are also new spawn eggs for the frogs and tadpoles. And one thing, good thing to know is that the frog spawned when using the spawn egg. The same variant as you'd get if a tadpole grew up in that biome.
Yay. Yay.
So talk about world generation. The deep dark biome has been added. But in comparison to the deep dark experimental snapshot, the ancient cities do not yet generate. I guess that's gonna be tough to read, but whatever. There are frogs in Minecraft. There are frogs in Minecraft. Let's go here for a second. Oh yeah, this is a bucket of tadpole, by the way. It's like the cutest icon in the game. And they're pretty cute too. I'm sorry for placing you in a 1 block water. Frog spawn egg. It will be a sandy one because it's in a warm biome. Ribbit. But if I went down here into the plains, you get a temperate one. So that's the copper one or whatever. Chunky boy. And there's also a green variant, which is from cold biomes, but I don't think I have one nearby.
Yay.
So this is a snapshot version, so it is released, but it's not like a full version, right?
Yay.
The reason I'm making a snapshot video about it is because it is out. Like I don't do like internal stuff on my channel.
Yay.
The walking animation is really cool. Yeah, they look like they're super proud buff.
Yay.
I get what? I don't even know. Yeah, like I wouldn't recommend loading your main world in this. What? I'm not in spectator, is why I'm moving like that. Is my TTS message in a super long queue? Yes. Yes, it definitely is. It's gonna jump. Whee!
Yay.
But yeah, if you load your main world into the snapshot, it'll warn you, and it'll tell you you should make a backup. And now I'm gonna tell you too, make the backup. You're gonna regret it at some point if you keep opening your main world in snapshots without making backups. Just do it. Like for some reason, people have this like tendency to just not make backups and just click away the box, and I don't know why. And then they get super mad when their world gets broken. And it's like the game literally warned you and said, "Don't do this." Or if you're gonna do it, at least make a backup. And I don't know. Anyway, let me try to stay on target. Let's also skip this song. It's very slow.
Yay.
Let's skip that too. Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, I've had some people who were really mad in some Snapshot Reddit post where they were like super mad that it broke their world, and I can't say much. Like it's like the game literally tells you this is a bad idea.
Yay.
You should make a backup, and they go like, "Oh no, I know what I'm doing." They literally click a button that says "I know what I'm doing," and then they complain because they didn't know what they were doing. Like, what?
Yay. Yay. Yay.
I once tried to save my Minecraft worlds in a Git repository, but GitHub didn't like the Minecraft file format. No, it wouldn't.
Yay.
Like maybe if you use like the large file add-on to it, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend that necessarily.
Yay.
Yay. Anyway, let me switch back here for a second to just show you where we are. We've done the world gen parts. We've got gameplay advancements, UI. That cannot be all UI. Yeah, it is actually. Splashes is part of the UI, I guess. Then visual fixes, and then sounds, and then stability and performance. There's quite a lot of stuff. Actually, it's going to be a really long video. And then I still have a tech video. It's real. I'm going to have to wait for the tech video until tomorrow, because otherwise I'm not going to sleep tonight, which would be bad. Would be really bad. Let's move on to a few gameplay changes in this version. These are desync. Let's do these first. Bamboo is now less of an OP fuel for furnaces. Oh yeah, we should test that actually. I said we should test it and then I forgot. So my belief, I need to be in creative mode please, and I need to have my UI on. My belief is that bamboo is equally good fuel as scaffolding now. So 1 bamboo. Let's grab 6. I believe that these should smelt as much. Burn as long, I guess. So just put any stuff in there.
Yay.
Take raw copper, sure. So put half of that in here, half of that in here. Bamboo nerfed, or no, scaffolding nerfed, basically.
Yay.
So they should burn approximately as long, with this one just ending slightly before that one because I put the fuel in slightly before, right? And it's not too long, I don't think. They're reasonably weak fuels.
Yay.
Yeah, so they burn equally long now. So basically, you take 6 bamboo, you can add a piece of string. String doesn't really burn that well, so it doesn't increase the thing anymore. It used to give you 6 or 8 times as long time just from adding a piece of string.
Yay.
6 bamboo is 6 scaffolding. So you can share that too.
Yay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the string. You craft that. You get 6 scaffolding. Right? So you've literally converted 6 pieces of bamboo into 6 scaffolding by adding a string, and you would get 8 times the burning speed or whatever. So bamboo is now less of an OP fuel for furnaces, burning equally as long as a bamboo does.
Yay.
How do I describe update suppression to somebody who doesn't know update suppression is the next question, I guess.
Yay. Yay.
Just make only one option, that is play and automatically have the world backed up. Well, I mean, you're in control of your disk space too, right?
Yay.
I can switch that. I just feel like this is a more boring view, maybe. Why did you patch that anyway? So update suppression was absolutely awful, like in terms of code. Like update suppression really was essentially, to explain update suppression, is basically almost crashing the game. That's literally all it was. It was crashing the game, but then the game didn't crash on a technicality. Like,
Yay.
The game's method of updating of updating many blocks at once as a result of a single interaction. Which crash the game, but at other times led to so-called update suppression. Aha! Okay, works the same way in this update. That's, yes, okay, good, thank you. Scaffolding. Who was that? I missed it on the stream, so I don't know. Somebody hosted, and it must have been approximately 30 minutes ago, so I'm sorry and thank you. I don't know. Hey, Rick's subbed too for 7 months. Thank you so much. That was also a while back. Thank you, Dave, for gifting a sub to Scar. I missed that too. Where in the world? We're still so far behind. So incredibly far behind. Oh my goodness.
Yay.
Yeah, that,
Yay.
I guess I can steal that.
Yay.
Let's see. Fix has been made to an exploit that allowed you to prevent the game from fully executing block updates, sometimes
Yay.
allowing for blocks in invalid states. I still want to include that sometimes it just outright crashed the game.
Yay.
And we should mention update suppression because that's what people know it as. So-called
Yay.
update suppression. And at other times,
Yay.
crash the game. Okay.
Yay. Yay.
Frogs variants are based on where the tadpole grew up, but that's wrong. It's where it's born. Ah.
Yay. Yay.
If a frog
Yay.
grew up from a tadpole born in that biome. So now the question is, have I written that
Yay.
somewhere else too? Because I've talked about frogs way back up here. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that.
Yay.
It is like kind of hard to both keep up with chat and edit a text at the same time because like
Yay.
it's much easier to do a thing in game and read chat than to keep up with like a stream of text and another stream of text for
Yay.
some reason. Yeah, I've done it wrong here too. Which biome the
Yay.
tadpole was born in will determine the type of frog.
Yay.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. That's a good improvement.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Okay, well let's find out then. Let's find out. Okay.
Yay.
So one easy way to find out is let's oops. So I'm holding it. That's not right. Let's get a tadpole spawning.
Yay.
So this doesn't have any data, right? We're just spawning a tadpole. Hello, you. Can I data get? Oh, of course.
Yay.
Entity at e type equals tadpole. Limit equals 1. Distance equals something less than 10
Yay.
blocks. Yeah, let's just dump the whole thing.
Yay.
Or does this have like variant? He left. He just pieced out. Hi.
Yay.
No, it doesn't have variant. Okay. So, I'm gonna dump this water bucket. Why are you mixing with all the fish? Here. There, now we have them in a bucket.
Cheer 100.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Mr. Gerald.
Yay.
We need some water.
Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna put the tadpole in there. And it's gonna grow up. Does it have age?
Yay.
It does, okay. So, and the age goes up. Wait, what? Okay, that's different
Yay.
from how other mobs behave. I guess we could just... They sometimes grow up into blocks too. I
Yay.
think. But if this one is white or sandy, then I was right. the first time, and I need to switch everything back. And if it's copper or orange or whatever, then then you were right, and it's depending on where it was born. I don't see where it was in the data, but like we can look at that all day if we want, I guess. What's the age when it converts?
Yay.
Can we just like
Yay.
Not 4,000. I don't know if it has to hit like exactly an age or if it's...
Yay.
It would be good to know, like, how long does it take for it to grow up? Like, so if I set this age to 100,000, does it grow? It does. And it grew to a worm type. So it is where it grows up. Still don't know how long time it takes, but whatever. You can probably guess that it's 20 minutes, right? Because that's what normal growing up time is.
Yay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to rewrite that again. Let's see. Can I get this to work? I should be able to get that to work. I need to...
Yay.
Ooh, I still have this. Hey, look at that.
Yay.
Nice. I can use the fancy thing. That'll make it smaller though. I guess I'll do this. Let's do that.
Yay.
Nice. Okay. I based it on the official changelog. Yeah. Yep. No, that's fine. And that's the thing that I do when I work on these videos. I double check stuff, and it's often wrong.
Yay.
And so what I pride myself on conveying information about how it is, not how it's said to be in the changelog. Which biome this happens in will determine the type of frog. So now that's back. And then down here somewhere, there's the spawn eggs for the frogs and the tadpoles. And one good thing to know is frog spawned when using the spawn egg is the same variant as you'd get if a frog grew up from a tadpole in that biome, right? Line 5 has double in. Thanks. Wow, you're eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed chat. Nice. I'm glad I got this code editing view to work. It's a lot nicer. Anyway, bugs have also been fixed that could cause block desync when crawling or when repeatedly picking up liquids. Blink in and out of existence or look like it was in a certain place when it really wasn't. I think probably almost everybody has seen that when you're like picking up a water out of an ocean and then it just stays like a air block in the middle of it. Single change to an advancement in this version. Which one is that? Is that Dave's gifted sub? It is. That is so long ago. Thank you again, Dave, for the gifted sub to Scar. Really appreciate it.
Yay.
best person to gift a sub to. Like, Scar is such a wholesome part of this community and such an inspiration.
Yay.
A single change to an advancement in this version. The adventuring time
Yay.
advancement now I can just like copy this. Now requires visiting the Deep Dark.
Yay.
Oh. What are we at? We are up to 11,719 characters in the script. Should we make a bug report for it as it is intended? Ways based on where it is born? I think somebody just worded it wrong. Yes, it's not wrong to make a bug report if something doesn't match what it says in the changelog. And knowing how nitpicky some of the people on the bug tracker are, who really like hanging out on the bug tracker all the time, they probably already have. Hey, there's Rix too. Thank you so much for 7 months.
Yay.
Why did Brian say the first 7 months in completely different voice from the yay? I don't know. Thank you so much anyway. Let's talk
about that for age thing. It looks like it's exactly 24,000 ticks. That's 20 minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense. We should probably include that in the tadpole section. After 20 minutes.
Yay.
And I don't think you can't speed it up, right? Because normally if you have a baby, you can feed it to take away 10% of its time, but you can't do that with these, can you? You would be slime. You feed a tadpole slime.
Yay.
You can. Unannounced feature.
Cheer 100.
Okay, so we've done a ton of that. Oh yeah, it grew up almost instantly then. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Thank you. You can...
Uni 100, Uni 100.
Uni 100, that's a new one. I haven't seen that. Lando King. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. You can speed up this process by feeding it slime balls, just like you can other... can feed... game. Which biome frog grows up in will determine the type of frog. Making improvements to the script all the time. I really like it. Let's talk about user interface changes. This is really... Okay, so there's a fix for a narration. Is that a fix for a user interface? Or is it a fix for... Is it a sound fix? There does not seem to be a report yet, but the very important bug subtitle "Frog hatches should be tadpole hatches" is reported. Well, there's it's open for you then.
Please press the like button.
There you go. That is so out of context now. We'll put that on sound. I think. Accessibility, yes, but do I have a separate section for that? I don't know. No. We'll just put it in sound, I think, because it is a spoken thing. It's not a visual thing. The out of memory error screen can now be translated, although it obviously doesn't have any translations yet because translations happen after the thing has been shipped. So whatever. Okay, fine. I'll move it back. I'll put it at the end of UI. What we could do, actually...
Cheer 25, yay. Oh look, this is not a follow.
Thank you, no answer. Thank you for the bits. I'm going to take the whole UI
Yay.
section. I'm going to put it right before sound, which makes this a perfect segue between user interface and sound. So instead, we're going to work on visuals now.
Yay.
Hello, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Let's talk about the visual changes. I love how we have two frogs just derping
Yay.
around in the background. It's perfect. Oh man, how do we even sort these? Like the shield rendering not adjusted to the center, brewing stand, a bunch of stuff. Oh, the cocoa bean thing needs to be first.
Go Lime, go. Thanks Phaser for the sub.
There you go. Thank you. Wait, did that not say? Oh yeah.
Yay.
Wait, Fuzz. It said Fuzz is subbed for. Nice. You can put them on leads, apparently.
Yay.
That's gonna end poorly. I know it.
Yay.
Accessibility is not necessarily only UI though. It can be like input related and all kinds of stuff.
Yay. Oops, this is now to follow either cheer 25.
Nice. Thank you, SP. Visual changes.
Yay.
What is it? The second or third stage? Third stage of cocoa beans.
Yay. 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 Yay.
Wait, what?
Yay.
What was that? Okay, that was something. Oh, it was like a TTS slice reward, was it?
Yay.
I'm sure we're starting to get towards the end of it, right?
Yay.
Active. Oh yeah, it's only like a page more.
Yay.
It's a couple of more minutes maybe. Then we're caught up. Wow. The third stage of cocoa beans
Yay.
now has the correct pixel size on its side texture.
Yay.
Very important. Type of screen and out of memory line at bottom.
Yay.
Sure. Thanks.
Yay.
I don't even know what half of these things mean. Like, textures of the spider models aren't mirrored properly.
I've
Yay.
already prepared for the visual changes. I've prepared some setups.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also sorted them into categories.
Yay.
You can check this in the memo board. For example, all the 1 pixel fixes are in one single setup
Yay.
together.
Right, okay, yes. Block models, entity models, pixel fixes. Cool. So that was a block model fix then.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, are these all like next to each other? Maybe we abandon our frogs here.
Yay.
I'll take a look at that.
Some of them are, but not all of them.
Okay.
Yay.
Noise machine. Oh, it's like opening and closing.
Yay. Yay.
Well, I mean, we're not going to see these problems because we're in the version that has them fixed. I was like, it's silent. Okay, I'm gonna move because there was an item there. And I don't
11
want
months.
it despawn.
Yay.
It can't despawn.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Aussie, thank you so much for 11
Yay.
months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Then we're really close to the end of the yays.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay.
Let me try to arrange these.
Yay.
So doors, shield item,
Yay.
brewing stand.
Yay.
Wolf ears and spiders kind of belong together. And then brewing
Yay.
stands. And brewing stands. I guess we
Yay.
try to do like this split somehow. I just don't really know what to say. Do I bunch them together? Maybe I do.
Yay.
Maybe not. The tops of doors would flip in a natural way when they...
Yay. These 20 minutes of Yay have been presented by Scarades Limited Cheer 25.
Thank you. Thank you so much, No Answer. And with that, we conclude the 20 minutes of Yay. I hope you've
Yay.
enjoyed these stream notifications. Never mind. Thank you, everybody, for the follow.
Yay.
I really appreciate it. Jock is like pouring some gas on the fire.
Yay.
Really, it's still going. Wow. The tops of doors would flip in an unnatural way when they open
Yay.
in certain directions. Let's go with that. I kind of want to get through these real quick.
Yay.
Shield item rendering is... maybe we'll do that one last.
Yay.
Brewing stands... Extends arm and inverts its
Yay.
texture when bottles are placed. Maybe I should switch to the old version for this.
Yeah, it's not
Yay.
really invert, but it kind of moves. It's difficult to describe.
Yeah, let's open the old version instead, so that I can actually show this on stream. Because like I barely understand what it means myself without seeing it. I think you now have to read out the followers. Yeah. I believe they were called Yay, 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 and Yay. No, but seriously though, thank you so much, everybody. I usually
Yay.
try to read out all the follows, and there's no way I can do that when such a big raid happens. So let's join this server, which is a copy of the same world, but before we upgraded, obviously. Let's actually try to get that onto the stream, maybe? Can I get that onto the stream? Hello? Oh, did it get picked up by the wrong OBS? No, it didn't. Why are you doing that? Please. Oh. There we go. Not that.
Dear sir, allow me to yay myself out of here. It's already bedtime. Hope to see you tomorrow less than 3.
It totally is. I get that. Have a good night, Leon. Sleep tight. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the brewing stand stuff, which is there. Let me fly, please. Oh, they kind of pop out a little bit. What was the
Yay.
connective part? Why is every name taken? Nice. Oh yeah, and this like is spinning around. The shield is spinning around, not really centered, I guess. It's not spinning around its own axis. It's like spinning around its side. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I actually... Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. The arms of a brewing stand would pop out slightly when it was... brewing stand arms do not connect with their bases. What's another thing? What is... Oh, so this thing doesn't connect all the way down? Let me do that again. Like, so there's a gap here? Was it? Is it supposed to go all the way down? Does it in a new one? Oh yeah, it does. It goes all the way down in a new one.
Yay.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Cool. And if it didn't the way down to the base. Well, both those problems are fixed in this version. This is going to take approximately forever to record and to showcase everything. So that's those two. Let's, while we're here in the new version, take a look at the shield thing again. Yeah, so it's spinning around its own axis now. So that is... What did I just do? What? Oh, I just... Okay. Let me try that again. This. Shields in item form now also properly spin around their own axis. Center axis, I guess. Rather than around one side.
Yeah, it's not just the like dropped item though, like in the item frame as well it was offset.
Ah.
And in the villager's hand.
Oh, it's holding one too. I didn't even see that. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Shields in item form were set to one side. So they now properly spin around their own center axis and show up in the right place in item frames and other places. Okay, cool. Do we have a setup for this spider thing too, right? Don't we? Do we?
Yes, it's right next door.
Yeah, that's easier to find with just a... Wow,
But,
okay.
but you definitely need a resource pack for that. Like, you can't see it in vanilla.
Oh. Alright. You'd made one though, right?
Yes, it's in the Discord.
But it is a... Is it a problem with vanilla, or is it...
Yeah, so the textures are mapped like the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. So, if you can't see it with the vanilla texture pack, maybe it's better to bring up the fixes as a resource pack fixes. Like tech fixes for resource
Yeah,
packs.
probably. You can't see it in vanilla because I think the textures are symmetrical or basically nearly symmetrical.
Yeah.
But
So
if
that is...
those textures aren't symmetrical, it becomes an issue.
Yeah, so that's both the spiders and the wolves fixed. I'm gonna move those. So that means I'm gonna go in here into the big list of stuff, and we're gonna go to... Oh god. Textures of spiders here, and wolf ears. What did you do last night? Oh yeah, you know, I was looking at wolf ears and spider eyes. Tech changes. Just dump those in there for now. Where am I? Like, look like I'm indoors, but I'm not. It's all fake. This is the fixed one. Need to look at the broken one.
Yeah, okay, so with the endstone, honestly, I have no clue what changed.
It's usually decently easy to find out if you can really like compare them, but we'll see. Can I do... Which one's the other one? There it is. Another one? Holy smokes. Yo, Corner Art. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Yay.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream today. And if Ahmad is around, please drop us a shout out. And there we go. Thank you so much. You got the link right there. If you don't know Corner Herd, you should go check him out. Another one of dev streamers. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. So if you see, you can kind of see where the line goes because there's the pattern kind of breaks. It's really hard to explain, but even when I switch that off, you can kind of see that there's kind of a line through the pattern. And I think that's what they've fixed. I gotta find my other instance. There it is.
Alright, the edge of the blocks lines up better.
Well, you tried, Noinus, you tried, but sadly my stream software crashed again, so you didn't get that. I'm gonna have to manually fix that. Come on. Do the thing. There you go. Save that. Just waiting for my Stream Deck things to reconnect. Or to realize that they've been disconnected. There we go. And then we do this.
Cheer 25 a raid. Oh, this means I have to say this. Yay. 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 Yay.
That was
Yay.
surprisingly good, actually. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's very subtle. I mean, it's an improvement. I can clearly see that, but it's also still, like, not perfect, I would say, but whatever. Maybe I can, if I do this, let's just see. That's the new. That's the old. That's the new. I think it fits slightly better. Anyway, let's get that into the script. The bottom part of the and the portal frame sure has been smoothed out. And a few small fixes to textures. Let's do that. The transition between the endstone and the bottom part of the end portal frame texture has been smoothed out. Why was that such a hard thing? I guess we have a mycelium thing here somewhere. Oh my goodness, what is this even? Oh, it's the same place. Duh. Oh, nice. So this is a new one. It is literally a couple of pixels. switch to the old one, if I can find it. There. There's like some pixels on the bottom there. Let's switch. Let's do that so you can see this miracle in action. A few pixels that differed between the side texture of mycelium and other dirt blocks have been fixed. And a corner in the bottom texture of the smoker has been fixed. Whoa, it was rotated incorrectly? Oh, it's inside out. Oh no. You see that? The corner that's most out of the text there is backwards. I know. And the corner in the bottom texture of the smoker has been turned the right way around. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I literally don't see any difference. What was that about? The end portal?
For the spider and both texture change, it's definitely visible in vanilla, but it's super subtle. Really need to like count the pixels.
Yeah, I think it's mostly a fix for people making resource packs though, so I think it's fair to bring it up as a tech fix. Hey, non-hamstring. How's it going? Okay, so the out of memory screen can now be translated. We're not going to be able to show that, but whatever. The Minecraft application icon on Mac OS now shows the Minecraft icon of the Java one, Java executable one, I guess. Do we have like an image of that or something? Does anybody have a Mac? I kind of know how to record this. You'll now get a short screen showing the message. This message. Preparing for world creation before the create new world screen shows up. And there are new splash texts in this version. And I guess we'll just like list them like this. No. At Fridays. Thanks. Where was that recipe thing read out, though? Like, how do we trigger this? Enable the narration and open the recipe book. Click or hover any recipe within the recipe book and listen to what the narrator reads. That should be fun. Okay. You mean Max can play games? It's a Mac. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that, Axel. I didn't see it before I went and looked it up. Okay. It now reads correctly. Wow, the apple bashing is real. Let's move on to sound news. I mean, this could be an option, or it could be a sound news. I think it's most relevant as a sound. Option has been added to the sound options screen, even though the options title card is a lot cooler. There's a screenshot of the Java icon on Mac. I guess there's also a screenshot in the bug report though, right? But a mod can allow you to post a link. There you go. Thank you. Open. Oh yeah, that's the broken one, right? Nice. Thank you. Then we have a comparison. Exec. This is such a bad icon. Now, the question is, do we have the fixed one? Oh yeah, it's like the crafting table. Okay, let's get through this sound stuff. Ugh. Controlling 3D directional audio simulation. The options are the classic stereo mode, which is the default. That is how Minecraft is used to sound. The new alternative is HRTF directional audio, which has an improved model for how do I explain that? For making sounds, making things sound like they come from the right direction, I guess.
I tried it earlier and I don't know if it works properly for me, but I think it's super subtle. I'm not sure if I'm imagining things, but I feel like it's probably best to explain. You can kind of feel if it comes from below or from above. I think that's the point.
Yeah. It can also be broken for some people if it misdetects your headphones as speakers. Then you can get the completely wrong thing. Right as opposed to left, or right as correct. Correct, actually. Let's see. Making things sound like making easier to distinguish which direction a sound comes from, including if it is above or below you. And can on some systems, so try it out to see how it works for you. We need a line break here if I'm going to be able to read that properly. There.
Yay.
There, I redid it so I don't have to use right or correct. There are also many new sounds in this version. Let's start with block sounds. These are always really awkward to record. There are new. Maybe I'll do this.
Yay. Yay.
Them hatching. And for stepping on them, although that's very hard to trigger since you can't walk on water. A typing stream, kind of. Yeah, for now. Mangrove roots have breaking and placing sounds, and sounds for walking on them. I guess I'll do that actually. Muddy mangrove roots have breaking sounds for stepping on them. Mud has breaking sounds for placing and breaking mud, for walking on it, placing and breaking packed mud.
Yay.
On it. Maybe it's better if I don't have periods on these. I'm trying to make this in such a way that YouTube will generate subtitles for them properly. That's kind of part of the reason I write everything out like this in full specification. I try to keep the script entirely as I will say it. That persons may say typical or typical, I guess. Or placing and breaking mud bricks. Walking on. This I should be able to basically steal from this. Oh boy. There are sounds for skulk blocks for placing and breaking them. Sounds for skulk catalysts, breaking and placing them. Stepping on them. The skulk charge moving and skulk spreading. Placing and breaking shriekers. And for the shriek, although that cannot be triggered from inside in survival point. Wait. Line. So it shouldn't be in plural form. Is them is what you were talking about there? I mean, you could also see this as frog spawn blocks, so I don't know. Kind of implied.
I don't think I was here when you made the frog section. Have you included that you can breed frogs with slime balls?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Although I don't find breed. So this is weird. If you feed a frog a slime ball, they go into mating mode. Okay, so I call it mating, not breeding. Alright. That's why. Okay. And there are sounds for breaking skulk veins. Good. That's all this. frogs also have plenty of new sounds. Let's maybe do this for eating. Frogs sound while peddling. Data-driven frogman. Hello, Starmute. How's it going? Breaking. I mean, there's 400 break-in. There.
Yay.
Walking sounds. A sound for laying a spawn. Like, that's what? Is it called doing that? Is that like a correct term? It is used in games, I guess, for jumping. Hurting and dying. There's also a tongue sound, which is currently not used in survival. Or in the game? I'm not sure it's even triggerable from inside the game. Whew, okay. Tadpole sounds. They have sounds for hurting and dying. There's also a sound event for emptying a bucket of tadpole, but the sound itself is currently missing. Oh my goodness, we're almost at the end of this. Holy smokes. 13,295 characters this far? The spawn term is accurate. Yeah, but is it called laying spawn? I guess maybe it is. And finally, there are news for stability and performance. And a new field has been added to the F3 menu. Well, now see GPU utilization percentage. They did that just to make me say the GPU utilization percentage right at the end of the video. And that's it for this snapshot. So much for staying until the end of the video. I really appreciate it. I love how we, like, in the background here, just have a view of a smoker. Let's have something nicer. Look, Enderman. Is that an Enderman holding a mud block? Oh, I thought it would be. That would have been nice. Need one of them somewhere. What are you holding? Are you gravel? It's a gravel block. Oh, I'm in the wrong version. Of course it doesn't hold a mud block in that version. And I accidentally spawned a tadpole. Good. Good, good. Where is it? There. We don't have to look at that too closely. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what was it gonna look at? Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, GPU 9%. 23%, 9%, 24%, 27%. 20%. Okay. I noticed that the H in humidity in the F3 menu for humidity was changed to V for vegetation. Is that worthy of inclusion in this video? If anything, in the tech video in that case. It's a good point. Maybe I should add it to my long list of tech stuff. Well, I'm just gonna add it for now. F3 H for humidity to V for vegetation. How do you actually place frog spawn? Exactly the same. Alright, I'm in the wrong thing. Let's go here. So, technical news will follow in a separate video, likely tomorrow, so stay tuned to the channel for that. And if you want to know more about what changed in Minecraft 1.18.2 recently, then check this video out. It has all the details. Oh my goodness. So that is 171 lines of, in total, almost 14,000 characters, which we're all going to try to read out now, and I have no idea how I'm ever going to manage to make this video tonight, but okay. It's there, that's it. We're going to start actually recording stuff, which is good. But we have been doing this for, I think, 4 hours now, and I have not had a break. And I've ran out of drink, which is not good for my voice, given that I'm going to have to record all this. So I'm going to take that break. So we'll have a BR screen up, and we will play an ad, because that gets rid of pre-roll ads for anybody who joins in, which is kind of nice, so they don't have to sit through ads. And we're going to be on a break anyway, so you're not going to miss anything. So we'll do that, then we'll be back in a few minutes, and I'm going to record all of this stuff in one long go. And then we're going to clean it up, and then we're going to put video to the audio, and then it's going to be a video. It's going to be great. But first, I need to go grab a drink, so I suggest you get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab some snacks or whatever, and we'll be right back.
Yay. 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 Yay.
Alright. I guess I should stay in this mode. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go back here for this, because now we're going to go video recording mode. Beginning with audio recording, actually. Where did I have that? Here? Yeah. Let's not go there. Not streams. Snapshots. 119. Actually, kind of not. Let's start with this one. Who's that? The Happy Wheels. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hello, and welcome. Really appreciate it. So, we've done this a bunch of times before. Those of you who haven't seen it, this is Vegas Pro version 19. It's my video editing software of choice. It's got its ups and downs. Let's just say. But it's like a super well practiced workflow for me. Let me move some stuff around a little bit so that it doesn't end up behind the chat, because usually, like, of course, that's not a thing I care about, but when I stream making videos, then it's a thing I do care about. So we want this thing. Can I open it like that? No, of course I can't. Huh. What am I thinking? 118.
Yay.
No. I'm gonna take something decently recent, but not the very most recently ones, because that's a full release video. I want another snapshot video that I can start on. He's very set in his ways. I don't have the time to relearn a new editor. That's my problem. And also not sufficient reason, right? Also, like, I have a lot of built up stuff, I guess. Like, all of this stuff is kind of there already. So I have a very little reason to go and just nuke it. Start over. So we're going to remove a bunch of stuff from here. All of the old voiceover for this snapshot video, the music for that. I'm going to keep some stuff around because we can reuse that. And then we can remove all those files. Back out of this. Save it in the new folder as 22W11A. We're going to edit the properties, go into audio, browse where we record new files, put them in the same folder. It's kind of like to keep everything nice and organized. We are going to be recording voice. So on this channel, okay, it's done this thing again where it forgets which buttons I want. Good. That happens regularly. Track effects, record input. Okay. So I want to record from a mono on my actual microphone. Like that. And we don't want to see this peaking. Because if it peaks, I don't want it to be too low. And if it peaks, then I would hit the top, basically. What am I trying to say? If the audio input hits the top of this meter, that means that I'm losing detail in the recording, and the end results comes out sounding distorted. So that's why I'm not. Hey, wait to play. You've joined after a raid, so you're no longer at Scar. Even though you might be watching, it's in his channel. It's hosting my channel now. But I agree with your statement. His content is awesome. So, we're going to kick this into recording mode, and then I'm going to go like full-on focus here. I've closed my studio up, which means it's going to progressively get warmer in here, so we're kind of on the clock now, so I guess I better just get going. Just have a sip of the drink first. Because this really tears on voice, really. I'm going to start it, then I'm going to shut up for a bit, because we need a silent moment at the start of it for basically being able to noise cancel against the background noise in the studio and stuff. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the first regular snapshot for Minecraft 1.19 The Wild Update is here. This is 22W11A, which adds frogs, tadpoles, frog lights, mud, mangrove wood, and much, much more. My name is slicedlime, and I am here, as always, to take you on a grand tour of all the changes in this snapshot. Let's start with mobs. Frogs are a new passive. Frogs are a new passive. The frog is a new passive mob that spawns in swamps. They have 10 hit points of health, which is 5 hearts. Frogs are amphibious, which means they can both swim in the water and walk on land. They can also jump, and like jumping to lily pads and big drip leaves. They can also croak, and they like to eat small slime mobs. If you manage to get one into the nether, or get a small magma cube to them in the overworld, then they'll eat that instead. It kinda looks like a slime, doesn't it? When a frog eats a slime ball will drop at its location. When it eats a magma cube, a new block called a froglite will instead drop. That's kind of backwards, isn't it? Will drop instead. When it eats a magma cube, a new block called a froglite will drop instead. There are 3 variants of frogs, and each variant will drop a different type of froglite when it eats a magma cube. If you kill a frog, they drop nothing, but you should feel bad about yourself. If you feed a frog a slime ball, they go into mating mode, and once mated, a frog spawn block will be laid on a nearby water block. From this, tadpoles will eventually spawn. Do the same. The tadpole is another new passive mob. Okay. The tadpole is another new passive mob with 6 hit points, that is 3 hearts of health. Tadpoles can swim in water but are not amphibious. If they end up on land, they'll flop around like fish. They'll flop around like fish do and eventually die. You can pick up a tadpole in a bucket and carry it around. If you kill one, it also drops nothing, just like the frog. After 20 minutes in the world, this is not in the bucket. After 20 minutes in the world, a tadpole will. After 20 minutes in the world, let's try that again. After 20 minutes in the world, a tadpole will grow up into a frog. You can also speed this process up by feeding it slime balls, just like you can feed other babies in the game. Which biome the frog grows up in will determine the type of frog. You'll get a green frog in cold biomes, which means snowy plains, ice spikes, all mountain biomes, and in the end. You'll get a sandy frog in all warm biomes, that is deserts, all jungle biomes, all savanna biomes, all badlands biomes, and in the nether. In all other biomes, you'll get an orange frog. Keep an eye on your tadpoles, because axolotls will now also hunt tadpoles. Before we move on to block news, a fix for a hostile mob behavior, Vexes would keep attacking a target even after that target had died. That is fixed in this version. Let's move on to new blocks and items, but stay on the topic of frogs. The frog spawn block gets placed on water when a frog breeds. This block can be broken but doesn't drop anything. You can only obtain it in creative mode. If you have these blocks... If you do have these blocks, you can only place them on water. The second new frog-related block is the froglites. There are 3 versions. Verdant from the green... Verdant... How do you say that? Verdant? Verdant? Verdant. I don't know. Verdant from the green one. Ochre from the copper one. And pearlescent from the sandy one. They are light sources that emit a light level of 15. Let's move on to a new type of wood. Mangrove wood has been added in this version, but mangrove trees will be added later, so they only exist as blocks at this point. You get all the normal variants that you have of all wood types, including logs, stripped logs, planks, buttons, doors, pressure plates, boats, and so on. There are also mangrove root blocks and muddy mangrove root blocks. The roots are a see-through block just like leaves, but can be waterlogged. Water in mangrove roots currently doesn't spread outwards like with other waterlogged blocks. Mining roots is best done with an axe. If you move a roots block with a piston, it will not break like leaves, but if it is waterlogged, that water will vanish. The muddy roots are an opaque block. Mining muddy roots and cannot be waterlogged. The muddy roots are an opaque block and cannot be waterlogged. Mining muddy roots is best done with a shovel. Screaming frogs. That means something. They don't, as far as I know. Mangrove leaves have also been added, a new type of leaves which get tinted depending on which biome they are in, just like oak leaves, for instance. If you bone meal a mangrove leaf block... If you bone meal a mangrove... Why does that look wrong? If you bone meal a mangrove leaf block that has the bottom side exposed, another new block called a propagule will form underneath the leaves. These propagules are like a flower and sapling for the mangrove trees. They grow through 4 stages, which can also be accelerated using bone meal. A fully grown propagule can be broken and planted like a sapling to grow into a tree. Since mangrove trees have not been added yet, for now they will grow into an oak tree instead. You can also plant a propagule tree into a You can also plant a propagule into a flower pot. The sounds are location specific? What? No, they're not.
Yay.
Good night, no answer. Another new block family is the mud blocks. Mud will eventually generate in mangrove biomes, but for now you can find them in the creative inventory, or create one by using a water bottle on dirt. Coarse dirt, or rooted dirt, a process which can also be automated using a dispenser. When you walk on mud, you will sink in just like with soul sand, but it doesn't slow you down like soul sand. Does. You can also craft mud into packed mud by combine. You can also craft mud into packed mud by combining it with wheat. Packed mud in turn can be crafted 2x2 into mud bricks, which is a building material that has stairs, walls, and slabs, which you can either craft using a crafting table or cut using a stone cutter. Mud is dug using a shovel, while packed mud and mud bricks are mined using a pickaxe. Another interesting property of mud is that it is a new block that can be picked up and carried by endermen. We have plenty of news to talk about still, but before I get into the final added family of blocks, let me take a moment to ask you to clean some mud off the like button for the video. That helps the YouTube algorithm realize how awesome this video is and that it should be shown to lots of other viewers, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I'm not, enunciating things properly today for some reason. I guess I'm just more tired than usual. Our final new family of added blocks are the Skulk blocks.
Yay.
In addition to the Skulk sensor, which is now available from the creative inventory, 4 other Skulk blocks have been added, which you might recognize if you've previously seen or played the experimental Deep Dark Snapshot. All of these blocks are most efficiently mined with a hoe, and the only way to get the actual block is to use Silk Touch. Mining any Skulk block without Silk Touch drops experience orbs worth 1 XP The The first of the new blocks is simply called a Skulk block. The special property of Skulk is that even if you place a wool block on top of it, the wool block will not occlude vibrations. The next new block is a Skulk vein. They are a thin layer on top of another block, just like glow lichen, and can be placed in any orientation. You'll find these on the edges of Skulk patches, and they can also be waterlogged. Moving on to the Skulk Catalyst block. This block emits soul particles that have a special interaction with mobs. No. This block emits soul particles and has a special interaction with mobs. Any mob that dies on the ground within 8 blocks of a catalyst will not drop any experience, regardless of whether they were killed by a player or not. Instead, a bubbling charge will spawn where the mob died. The strength of this charge will depend on the amount of XP the mob would have dropped if killed by a player. The charge will randomly move from Skulk block to Skulk block. The charge will randomly move from Skulk block to The charge will randomly move from Skulk block to Skulk block. Multiple charges might end up on the same block, in which case they merge up to a power of 1000 XP per charge. If a charge encounters a suitable block, it will spread Skulk to that block. The suitable blocks are most naturally generating stone, sand, dirt, and soil-like blocks from all 3 dimensions. Every block converted will reduce the charge level by 1. The charge also decays over time, faster the further away from the Skulk catalyst it moves. If a charge decays more than 4 blocks away from the catalyst, it has a chance of using up 10 XP to grow a new Skulk sensor. When a charge decays further away than 24 blocks, it will vanish entirely. Finally, we have Skulk Shriekers, which have... Finally, we have Skulk Shriekers, which were used to summon the Warden in the experimental Deep Dark Snapshot, but since the Warden is not in the snapshot yet, it doesn't have its functionality. Let's talk about a few changes for creative mode specifically. Like I mentioned before, the Skulk sensor is now available from the creative inventory. There are also new spawn eggs for the frogs and tadpoles, and one good thing to know is that the frog spawned when using the spawn egg is the same variant as you'd get if a frog grew up from a tadpole in that biome. Let's also talk... Excuse me. Hey, Biangle. Broken or just not implemented yet, I guess. Let's also talk about world generation. The Deep Dark biome has been added, but in comparison to the Deep Dark experimental snapshot, the ancient cities do not yet generate. In the Deep Dark, you'll find patches of Skulk blocks covering the floor, and no mobs can spawn here. Let's move on to a few gameplay changes in this version. Scaffolding is now less of an OP fuel for furnaces, burning equally as long as a bamboo does. A fix has been made to an exploit that allowed you to... Wow. A fix has been made to an Is it a fix has been made? The fix has been made for an exploit. Done. For, I think. A fix has been made for an exploit that allowed you to prevent the game from fully executing block updates, sometimes allowing for blocks in invalid states, so-called update suppression, and at other times would crash the game. That no longer works the same way in this update. A few block A few bugs have also been fixed that could cause block desync when crawling or when repeatedly picking up liquids, causing a block to blink in and out of existence or look like it was in a certain place when it really wasn't. A single change to an advancement in this version. The adventuring time advancement now requires visiting the deep dark. Let's talk about visual changes in this version. The third stage of Cocoa Beans now has the correct pixel size on its side texture. The tops of doors would flip in an unnatural way when they... The tops of doors would flip in an unnatural way when they opened in certain directions. That is fixed in this version. The arms of a brewing stand would pop out slightly when it held potions, and it didn't connect all the way down to the base. Both those problems are fixed in this version. Shields in item forms were offset to one side, so they now properly spin around their own center axis and show up in the right place in item frames and in other places. And a few small fixes to textures. The transition between end stone and the bottom part of the end portal frame texture has been smoothed out. A few pixels that differed between the side texture of mycelium and other dirt blocks have been fixed, and a corner in the bottom texture of the smoker has been turned the right way around. Let's talk about the user interface changes. The out-of-memory error screen can now be translated. The Minecraft application icon on Mac OS now shows the Minecraft icon again instead of the Java executable one. You'll now get a short screen showing the message preparing for world creation before the create new world screen shows up. And there are new splash texts in this version. Shriek like a Skulk shrieker. Who let the frogs out? Ribbit. Croak team. No. Flower Forest, TM, Perfume, and Hat Fridays. Finally, an accessibility fix. The word recipe was misspelled in the narration line. The word recipe was misspelled in the Ribbit. The word recipe was misspelled in the narration line for recipes. It now reads correctly. Let's move on to sound news. A new option has been added to the sound option screen controlling 3D directional audio simulation. The options are the classic stereo mode, which is the default. That's how Minecraft used to sound. The new alternative is HRTF directional audio, which has an improved model for making it easier to distinguish which direction a sound comes from, including if it's above or below you. This works best when using headphones and can work poorly on some systems, so try it out to see how it works for you. There are also many new sounds in this version. Let's start with block sounds. There are new sounds for breaking and placing frog lights, and for stepping on them. Sounds for breaking and placing frog spawn, for them hatching, and for stepping on them, although that is very hard to trigger since you can't walk on water. Mangrove roots have breaking and placing sounds, and sounds for walking on them. Muddy mangrove roots have breaking and placing sounds, and sounds for stepping on them. Sounds for placing and breaking mud, and for walking on it. Placing and breaking packed mud, and walking on it. For placing and breaking mud bricks, and walking on them. There are sounds for skunk blocks, for placing and breaking them. Sounds for skulk catalysts, breaking and placing them. Stepping on them. A skulk charge moving. And skulk spreading. There are sounds for placing and breaking shriekers. And for the shriek, although that cannot be triggered in survival at this point. And there are sounds for breaking skulk veins. Frogs also have plenty of new sounds. For eating. A croak sound while idling. Walking sounds. A sound for laying spawn. For jumping. Herding. And dying. There's also a tongue sound, which is currently not used in the game. Tadpole sounds. They have sounds for herding and dying. There's also a sound event for emptying a bucket of tadpole, but the sound itself is currently missing. Goat horn secret sound? No, goat horn stuff has been added to Bedrock, but not to Java, so it won't be in here. Not yet, until it is. Finally, there are news for stability and performance. A crash has been fixed that would happen if you tried to exit a world while the game profiling was active. And a new field has been added to the F3 menu. If your graphics driver supports GPU timer queries, you will now see the GPU utilization percentage. That's it for this snapshot. Thank you so much for staying until the end of the video, I really appreciate it. Technical news will follow in a separate video, likely tomorrow, so stay tuned to the channel for that. And if you want to know more about what changed in Minecraft 1.18.2 recently, then check Minecraft 1.18.2 recently, then check this video out, it has all the details. I don't know that anything that is shipped, like any larger thing that is shipped like that in Minecraft is ever a secret. It's all listed in changelogs and stuff. Okay, so that was 23 and some minutes of recording. Now I get to open my door because it's getting really warm in here. But at least we got less background noise from that, so that's good. So 23 minutes, probably, like usually I cut down about half when I edit. That was a lot of that's a lot of messing up. So maybe more, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's about like somewhere between 10 and 15 minute video. Now we're gonna do what people call slicedlime DJing or whatever, which is fun. First I need to run audio cleanup on this. So that popped up on the wrong screen. We're gonna take, oops, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna take here at the beginning where I had that long section where I just was silent. And we're gonna run noise reduction so we get a profile on that. And then I'm going to run a chain that I call VO cleanup. That is like noise reduction, then a little bit of equalization and normalization and compression. So that basically we end up with as even volume across the thing as possible. And then that's what we're going to use as our basis for editing the whole thing. And basically, let me just save this first. I'm going to switch off the music on my end. It'll still be on for the stream, but I won't hear it because I need to hear all the like random garbage noise in the voice recording. So usually when I do this by myself, I turn off music, but I like having music on for the stream. So we're gonna have it on. I'm just gonna, because of my setup, I can just turn it off locally while keeping it on. The skip song stream reward is on. So if you have points, then you can skip songs if you don't like it. So you're in charge of music now, chat. And I will not hear it anymore. So now it's off on my end. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through this piece by piece, cut it up, and make sure that like the end result of this video is a good like audio experience. Basically, we're gonna with the exception of the sound section, we're basically gonna finish the VO of the entire video. The sound section depends too much on the recording of the sounds for me to do that. And it's gonna be really weird because I'm gonna cut and play and replay sections of this audio. So whenever I hit this piece where I need to edit, I'm gonna do the edit and then I'm gonna replay that section. So it'll be a lot of like chopped up audio from me speaking. Just waiting for summer to spend them all on Ellie. Nice. But basically this might sound a bit weird. That's okay, because the end result will not sound weird, I promise. I'm also pretty efficient at doing this, so you might not like entirely follow how I'm making some conclusions. I've learned to recognize when things are, off. I've learned to recognize where I've retook the same thing. I've learned to recognize which waveform is the same thing again. So it'll be a little magic at points. That's okay. Anyway, here we go. That's too long intro. Ladies and gentlemen, the first regular snapshot for Minecraft 1.19. Oh, I've forgotten a very crucial thing. That's the uncleaned version of the VO. So we're gonna pick the cleaned one. So we are not gonna have all the background noise that I just removed. Ladies and gentlemen, the first regular snapshot for Minecraft 1.19, the Wild Update, is here. This is 22W11A, which adds frogs, tadpoles, frog lights, mud, mangrove wood, and much, much more. And much, much more. My name is slicedlime, and I am here, as always, to take you on a grand tour of all the changes in this snapshot. Let's start with mobs. Did I retake that? Why is this so? The frog is a new... No, okay. So... yeah, this is mobs. Okay, cool. For some reason I had the wrong title to the wrong title card. That's okay. It goes here. There. Rename. Mobs. Let's start with mobs. The frog is a new passive mob that spawns in swamps. Such a nice title card. I love that. I can read Soundwave. Yeah. it is a little bit like that. They have 10 hit points of health, which is 5 hearts. Frogs are amphibious, which means they can both swim in the water and walk on land. Alright, cut away a little bit of this space just to make it a tiny bit more snappy. I find that when you cut away like breaths, you can cut away a little bit of speed, just a little bit of empty space. It's natural when you hear the breath, but when you don't, you kind of expect it to be a little bit snappier. I don't know if that's a thing that we've just all learned from watching TV where they do that, but it makes it come out feeling better. Spawns in swamps. They have 10 hit points of health, which is 5 hearts. Frogs are amphibious, which means they can both swim in the water and walk on land. They can also jump, and like jumping to lily pads and big drip leaves. Why do I have a gameplay? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, yeah, because I didn't... Oh. I've moved all of these without moving the... Oh, dang. They're like... That's world generation. That goes here. Tags doesn't even belong to this video. I guess we'll just nuke these. And let's do this. Move it far out of the way. Big drip leaves. They can also croak. Big drip leaves. They can also croak, and they like to eat small. Croak, and they like. That sounds like it. Croak, and like it distorted a little bit, but it wasn't even close to the input limit. Weird. And like jumping to lily pads and big drip leaves. They can also croak, and they like to eat small slime mobs. If you manage to get one into the nether, or get a small magma cube to them in the overworld, then they'll eat that. Or get a small slime mobs. If you manage to get one into the nether, or get a small magma cube to them in the overworld, then they'll eat that instead. It kinda looks like a slime, doesn't it? When a frog eats a slime ball will drop at its location. When it eats a magma cube, a new... When it eats a magma cube, a new... what? When it eats a magma cube, a... That's awkward. Drop at its location. When it eats... Drop at its location. When it eats a magma cube, a new... It's a magma cube... When it eats a magma cube, a new block called a froglight will drop instead. There are 3 variants of frogs, and each variant will drop a different type of froglight when it eats a magma cube. Instead, there are 3 variants of frogs, and each variant will drop a different type of froglight when it eats a magma cube. If you kill a frog, they drop nothing. But you should feel bad about yourself. But that didn't come out very good. So I'm gonna just completely remove it, and I'm gonna remove it from the script too. Drop nothing. If you feed a frog a slime ball, they go into mating mode, and once mated, a frog spawn block will be laid on a nearby water block. From this, go into mating mode. And once mated, a frog spawn block will be laid on a nearby water block. From this, tadpoles will eventually spawn. The tadpoles can swim in water. I don't have to feel bad about myself now. From this, tadpoles will eventually spawn. The tadpole is another new passive mob with 6 hit points, that is 3 hearts of health. Tadpoles can swim in water but are not amphibious if they end up with 3 hearts of health. 3 hearts of health. Tadpoles can 3 hearts of health. Tadpoles can swim in water but are not amphibious. If they end up on land, they'll flop around like fish. They'll flop around like fish do, and they'll flop around. A good place to cut in flop around. Probably like crossfade this a little bit and it'll sound good. If they end up on land, they'll flop around like fish do, and if they end up on land, they'll flop around like fish do and eventually die. You can pick up a tadpole in a bucket and carry it around. If you kill one, it also drops nothing, just like the frog. Hey, wrapping reflection of mine. Like, who are you talking to? Because I feel like we get this from time to time. Somebody who's basically like monologuing in chat about something that nobody else is talking about, and I don't know that that's the right way to contribute. It ends up like drowning out all other conversation, and I don't think it's maybe the best. Just like the frog. After 20 Oh, this is... After 20... Why is it peaked? Like, it didn't look like it was even close to peaking. It's nothing, just like the frog. After 20 minutes in the world, a tadpole will grow up into a frog. You can also speed this process up by feeding it slime balls, just like you can feed other babies in the game. Did I add that to the list? That's not what I wanted to look at. This is... I don't know if I just wrote it into the script or if I also added it. I didn't. Grows up after 20 minutes into a frog. Growth can be sped up by feeding them slime. Hey, tomorrow. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Just like you can feed other babies in the game. Which biome the frog grows up in will determine the type of frog. You will get a green frog in cold biomes, which means snowy plains, ice spikes, all snowy plains, snow. In cold biomes, which means snowy plains, ice spikes, all mountain biomes, and in the end. You'll get a sandy frog in all warm biomes, that is deserts, all jungle biomes, all savanna biomes, all badlands biomes, and in the nether. In the nether. In all other biomes you'll get an orange frog. In all other... Yeah, get rid of these lines. Nice. Biomes and in the nether. In all other biomes you'll get an orange frog. Keep an eye on your tadpoles, because axolotls will now also hunt tadpoles. Before we move on to block news, a fix to tadpoles. Before we move on to block news, a fix for a hostile mob behavior. Vexes would keep attacking a target even after that target had died. That is fixed in this version. Woohoo, we finished the section. Mob behavior. Vexes would keep attacking a target even after that target had died. That is fixed in this version. Okay. Blocks and items. I can probably take one of these like technical title cards and replace it. Yeah, custom worlds is not going to be in this video, so we'll put that there. Selecting project media, replace assets, title videos, renders. That's why I'm confused. Blocks and items. Ibid. Done with work? Not even close. No. No. Just no on all accounts. No. We've recorded, so the script work is done, recording is done. Now I'm into just editing and then recording the video clips for it, which is hopefully not too time consuming. Hopefully. Died. That is fixed in this version. Let's move on to new blocks and items, but stay on the topic of frogs. The frogs... Oh, you are done. Okay. Now, see, now my fried brain is picking up what your message is saying. Items, but stay on the topic of frogs. The frog spawn block gets placed on water when a frog breeds. This block can be broken, but doesn't drop anything. You can placed on water when a frog breeds. This block can be broken, but doesn't drop anything. You can only obtain it in creative mode. If you have the... You can only obtain it in creative mode. If you... Some really weird, like, little audio blip in the background there, but I don't think it will carry in the final video. Mode. If you do have these blocks, you can only place them on water. On water. The second new frog-related block is the frog lights. There are 3 versions: verdant from the green one, verdant green one, green one, green one, verdant from the green verdant from the green one, ochre from the copper one, and pearlescent from the sandy one. And pearlescent from the sandy one. They are light sources that emit a light level of 15. Sandy one. They are light sources that emit a light level of 15. Of 15. Let's move on to a new type of wood. Mangrove wood has been added in this version, but mangrove trees will be added later, so they only exist at later, so they only exist as blocks at this point. That worked out. Surprising. As blocks at this point. You get all the normal variants that you have of all wood types, including logs, stripped logs, planks, buttons, doors, wood, planks, buttons, doors, planks, buttons, doors, planks, buttons, stripped logs, planks, buttons, doors, pressure plates, boats, and so on. And so on. There are also mangrove root blocks and muddy mangrove root blocks. The roots are a see-through block. The roots are a see-through block like leaves, but can be waterlogged. But can be waterlogged. Water in mangrove roots currently doesn't spread outwards like with other waterlogged blocks. Mining roots is best done with an axe. Mining roots is best done with an axe. If you move a The roots are so cool because they have 2 axes through the middle, which I don't think I've seen in another block. No, probably. They are very different. Other waterlogged blocks. Mining roots is best done with an axe. If you move a roots block with a piston, it will not break like leaves, but if it is waterlogged, that water will
Yay.
Come on. Break like leaves, but if it is waterlogged, that water will vanish. The muddy roots what are the chances that I finish this today at all? The muddy roots are an opaque block. Mining muddy roots the muddy roots vanish. The muddy roots are an opaque block and cannot be waterlogged. Mining muddy roots is best done with a shovel. Maybe like this. That water will vanish. The muddy roots are an opaque block and cannot be waterlogged. Mining muddy roots is best done with a shovel. With a shovel. Mangrove leaves have also been added, a new type of leaves which get tinted depending on which biome they are in, just like oak leaves, for instance. If you bone meal a mangrove leaf block, that has the bottom side exposed, another new block called a propagule will form What the heck? What did Vegas, please? Called a propagule will form under. Called a propagule. Propagule. Sure. We'll stitch this at Pigule. Another new block called a Propagule will form underneath the leaves. See? Very good. Form underneath the leaves. These propagules are like a flower and sapling for the mangrove trees. They grow through 4 stages, which can also be accelerated using bone meal. A fully grown propagule can be broken and planted like a sapling to grow into a tree. For the mangrove trees. They grow through 4 stages, which can also be accelerated using bone meal. A fully grown propagule can be broken and planted like a sapling to grow into a tree. Since mangrove trees have not yet been added, planted like a sapling to grow into a tree. Since mangrove trees have not been added yet, for now they will grow into an oak tree instead. You can also plant a propagule tree into a flower pot. The sounds are located. A flower pot. Another new block family is the mud blocks. Mud will eventually generate in mangrove biomes, but for now you can find them in the creative inventory, or create one by using a. Move everything out of the way. Give more space. Mud will eventually generate in mangrove biomes, but for now you can find them in the creative inventory, or create one by using a water bottle on dirt. Coarse dirt, or rooted dirt, a process which can also be automated using a dispenser. Find them in the creative inventory, or create one by using a water bottle on dirt, coarse dirt, or rooted dirt, a process which can also be automated using a dispenser. When you walk on mud, you will sink in just like with soul sand, but it doesn't slow you down like soul sand. Does. Sink in just like with soul sand, but it doesn't slow you down like soul sand does. You can also craft mud into packed mud by combining it with wheat. Packed mud by combining it with wheat. Packed mud in turn can be crafted 2x2 into mud bricks, which is a building material that has stairs, walls, and slabs, which you can either craft using a crafting table or cut using a stone cutter. Mud is dug using a shovel, while packed mud and mud bricks are mined using a pickaxe. Another interesting property of mud is that it is a new block that can be using a pickaxe. Another interesting property of mud is that it is a new block that can be picked up and carried by Endermen. We have plenty of news to talk about still, but before I get into... carried by Endermen. We have plenty of news to talk about still, but before I get into the final added family of blocks, let me take a moment to ask you to clean some mud off the like button for the video. That helps the YouTube algorithm realize how awesome this video is and that it should be mud off the like button for the video. That helps the YouTube algorithm realize how awesome this video is and that it should be shown to lots of other viewers. So I'd really appreciate it.
Hello slash.
Hello slash. Thank you, RX. Thank you so much for the 16 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's fantastically broken way to read it. Lots of other viewers, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I'm not like. Okay. Our final new family. In addition to the. Right. Thank you. Our final new family of added blocks are the Skulk blocks. of added blocks are the Skulk. I think I subbed when you were offline, but it lets me share now. It's you can always share whenever you're live with somebody, right? It doesn't really matter when your sub renewed or something. Like, you always get the opportunity to share. Are the Skulk blocks. In addition to the Skulk sensor, which is now available from the creative inventory, 4 other Skulk blocks have been added, which you might recognize if you've previously seen or played the experimental Deep Dark Snapshot. Jeez, because you need to keep moving this stuff out. We're 5.5 minutes into the video. Or played the experimental Deep Dark Snapshot. Oops. Okay, didn't mess up anything experimental Deep Dark Snapshot. All of these blocks are most efficiently mined with a hoe, and the only way to get the actual block is to use Silk Touch. Mining any Skulk block without Silk Touch drops experience orbs worth the XP per... Drops experience orbs worth... Experience worth the X... Worth... Worth one... Worth one... Worth... Worth one... Worth... Oh, this is a tricky touch stitch. Drops experience or touch drop experience. Can I stitch it there instead? Experience orbs. Experience orb. Mining any Skulk block without Silk Touch drops. Drops experience. Experience orbs. Experience. Touch drops experience. So the problem here is I've recorded and then re-recorded, and the first time is a lot slower than the second one. So the stitch is really tricky. Block without Silk Touch drops experience orbs worth 1 XP per block. That wasn't too bad. Orbs are worth 1 XP per block. The first of the new blocks is simply called a Skulk block. The special property of Skulk is that even if you Skulk block. A special property of Skulk is that even if you place a wool block on top of it, the wool block will not occlude vibrations. The next new block is a Skulk vein. They are a thin layer on top of another block, just like glow. The next new block. Is it weird that I'm kind of just brushing over the Skulk sensor and all this enormous complexity? Because I've, when it was introduced the last time, or, introduced actually, I did a bunch of, update video stuff about it, including when it was kind of added as a command-only thing. But now it's being added for real, and I'm kind of just, yeah, Skulk sensor, by the way. I don't know. Maybe I should make a separate video on it or something at some point. Food for thought. I'm not going to do it now because this is long enough already, but maybe for the full update video I should think about it. I definitely should.
Yeah, for the full update. I think for this, though, anyone has known about the Skulk sensor for some time.
Maybe. It's what? 1.5 years ago now?
But I don't think anything has changed for it since then, apart from now it's available in the creative inventory, right?
No, it hasn't, but the fact that it was command only means that people might not have known about it. It actually didn't exist in the inventory by angle.
I thought it was available in creative for a while during snapshots.
Yeah, for a while then. Yes. But never in a full release.
Yeah.
Food for thought. Not now. The wool block will not occlude vibrations. The next new block is a Skulk vein. They are a thin layer on top of another block just like glow lichen and can be placed in any orientation. You'll find these on the edges of Skulk patches and they can also be waterlogged. Moving on to the Skulk Catalyst block. This block logged. Moving on to the Skulk Catalyst block. This block emits soul particles and has a special interaction with mobs. Any mob that dies on the ground within 8 blocks of a catalyst will not drop any experience, regardless of whether they were killed by a player or not. Instead, a bubbling charge will spawn where the mob died. The strength of this charge will depend on the amount of XP the mob would have dropped if killed by a player. The charge will randomly move from Skulk block to Skulk block. The charge will randomly move from Skulk block to Skulk block. Multiple charges might. The charge will randomly move from Skulk block to Skulk block. Multiple charges might end up on the same block, in which case they merge up to a power of 1000 XP per charge. If a charge encounters a suitable block, it will spread Skulk to that block. The suitable blocks are most natural. Really, hit this thing again. Move away, 7 minutes in. Yikes. To that block. The suitable blocks are most naturally generating stone, sand, dirt, and soil-like blocks from all 3 dimensions. Every block converted will reduce the charge level by 1. The charge also decays over time, faster the further away from the Skulk catalyst it moves. If a charge decays more than 4 blocks away from the catalyst, it has a chance of using up 10 XP to grow a new Skulk sensor. When a charge decays further away than 24 blocks, it will vanish entirely. I'm thinking about whether I should like reuse some of the footage from the experimental snapshot. Which would be nice because it's replay mod footage, so it's really high quality, but in this case it's not fully correct. So I guess I shouldn't. It will vanish entirely. Finally, we have Skulk Shriekers. Which were used to
some of it's usable.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could reuse the spreading footage, which is just really spectacular. But it does also generate Skulk Shriekers, which I believe this doesn't. So it's like a tiny detail, which is not going to be too visible. So it's do I care about that detail enough to not use that footage and get correct footage, or do I prefer just having the higher quality footage but then slightly? Okay, hello. Nice.
You might be able to just crop the footage to miss out any sirens being placed.
I doubt it. It's like all over the shop. How can you use the replay mod in the new snapshot? You can't. But I have footage from the experimental snapshot. Could I do this? No, I could not do the same thing. Never mind. I have footage from the experimental snapshot where I could use it. I definitely could not use it here. Doesn't have its functionality. Let's talk about a few changes for creative mode specifically. Okay. Creative mode. Where I need another. It's this thing. Stability. I want to keep that. Thank you. I want to keep that. What's this? Tags. Good. We'll steal you. Creative mode. Select that. Replace with creative mode. That's a long section. That's like 4 minutes of blocks and items. No ancient cities, correct. Let's talk about a few changes for creative mode specifically. Like I mentioned before, the Skulk sensor is now available from the creative inventory. There are also new spawn eggs for the frogs and the tadpoles, and one good thing to know is that the frog spawned when using the spawn egg is the same variant as you'd get if a frog grew up from a tadpole in that biome. Let's also talk... broken or just... Let's also talk about world generation. Okay. So that I believe we have here. Yep. Is the deep dark more overgrown now? The biome looks skulkier. I don't know. I think there have been changes between the versions. I felt like it was smaller, but that might just be the ones I found. Let's also talk about world generation. The Deep Dark biome has been added, but in comparison to the Deep Dark experimental snapshot, the ancient cities do not yet generate. There you go. Thank you, Past Lime. Yet generate. In the Deep Dark, you'll find patches of sculk blocks covering the floor, and no mobs can spawn here. Let's move on to a few gameplay changes in this version. Scaffolding is... Let's move on to a few gameplay changes in this version. Scaffolding is now less of an OP fuel for furnaces, burning equally as long as a bamboo does. A fix has been... All of that garbage is removed. A bamboo does. A fix has been made for an exploit that allowed you to prevent the game from fully executing block updates, sometimes allowing for blocks in invalid states, so-called update suppression, and at other times would crash the game. That no longer works the same way in this update. Okay, that's super awkward, but let's see. Invalid states, so-called update suppression, and at other times would crash the game. That no longer works the same way in this update. Yeah, good enough. This update. A few bugs have also been fixed that could cause block desync when crawling or when repeatedly picking up liquids, causing a block to blink in and out of existence or look like it was in a certain place when it really wasn't. What's this? Go away. In place when it really wasn't. A single change to an advancement in this version. The adventuring time advancement now requires visiting the Deep Dark. I really need to remake this title card, but it's such a nice one. The only thing that doesn't work with it is the camera movement is kind of a little bit janky, but otherwise it looks really nice. A single change to an advancement in this version. The adventuring time advancement now requires visiting the Deep Dark. What do I do here? We got like a second. Less than 2 seconds of video for that. Let's talk about visual changes in this. I think I just skip it. We'll only have the title card. To an advancement in this version. The adventuring time advancement now requires visiting the deep dark. Let's talk about visual changes in this version. The third stage of Cocoa Beans now has the correct pixel size on its side texture. The meme is dead. The tops of doors would flip in an unnatural way when they open in certain directions. That is fixed in this version. The arms of a brewing stand opened in certain directions. That is fixed in this version. The arms of a brewing stand would pop out slightly when it held potions, and it didn't connect all the way down to the base. Both those problems are fixed in this version. Both those problems are fixed in this version. Shields in item forms were offset to one side, so they now properly spin around their own center axis and show up in the right place in item frames and in other places. And a few small fixes to textures. Nice little voice crack thing there. To textures. The transition between end stone and the bottom part of the end portal frame texture has been smoothed out. A few pixels that differed between the side texture of mycelium and other dirt blocks have been fixed, and a corner in the bottom texture of the smoker has been turned the right way around. Let's talk about the user interface changes. Why that? I do not. UI. Interface changes. The out-of-memory interface changes. The out-of-memory error screen can now be translated. The Minecraft application icon on Mac The Minecraft application icon on Mac OS now shows the Minecraft icon again instead of the Java executable one. You'll now get a short screen showing the message preparing for world creation before the create new world screen. Oh, we're such a long way from at the end of the video still. Alright, off you go. All the way to the end. That wasn't all the way, but it's possibly all the way to the end by the time we reach the end. This is going to be like 15 minutes more than 10. Instead of the Java executable one. You'll now get a short screen showing the message preparing for world creation before the create new world screen shows up. And there are new splash texts in this version. Shriek like a Skulk Shrieker. There are new splash texts in this version. Shriek like a Skulk Shrieker. Who let the frogs out? Ribbit. Croak Team. No! Thank you for the host by angle. Like a perfect combo timing. Ribbit. Croak Team. No! Flower Forest. TM. Perfume. No! Flower Forest. TM. Perfume. And Hat Fridays. That's probably pretty good. Needs to be some timing in between there for like cutting between them. Fridays. Finally, an accessibility fix. The word recipe was misspelled in the narration line. The word recipe was misspelled in. It was misspelled in. The word recipe was misspelled in the. The word recipe was misspelled in the narration line for recipes. It now reads correctly. And then a random bit of space here that we don't know. Let's move on. Sounds. This. We're in the wrong track. There we go. Copy this. Paste attributes. Let's move on to sound news. A new option has been added to the sound option screen controlling 3D directional audio simulation. The options are the classic stereo mode, which is the default. That's how Minecraft used to sound. The new alternative is HRTF directional audio, which has an improved model for making it easier to distinguish which direction a sound comes from. HRTF directional audio, which has an...
Thanks for putting so much effort into these news videos. You have the best coverage.
Sorry, what, Ryan? I have the best coverage. Thank you, Sir Jerick, for the Prime sub. Up to 20 months. I really appreciate that. And what did you do to poor Brian? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what happened. Adobe just updated Photoshop on my machine under the hood while that was going on. And I guess it just like freaked out and used all the power of the computer or something. Wow. Audio, which has an improved model for making it easier to distinguish which direction a sound comes from, including no, deleted the wrong thing. There we go. Comes from, including if it's above. There. Sound comes from, including if it's above or below you. Hey, no worries. Thank you for lurking. At least Brian didn't crash this time. True. Or below you. This works best when using headphones and can work poorly on some systems, so try it out to see how it works for you. Hello, Eric. It's half the world away. Hope you're having a good day. First time I see how videos are edited. Very interesting, very tedious. Yes, it is kind of. I've gotten very much like into the flow of it. Like I've got a process nailed down, but yeah, it can take forever. Get out to see how it works. I think we count that I spent about an hour per minute of finished video. And given that this video is looking like it's going to turn out to be 15 minutes, that's a worrying prospect. Poorly on some systems, so try it out to see how it works for you. There are also many new sounds in this version. It works for you. There are also many new sounds in this version. Let's start with block sounds. There are new sounds for breaking and placing frog lights. There are also many new sounds in this version. Let's start with block sounds. Do I want to have options here instead of sounds? No, I don't. There are also... I keep changing my mind back and forth about that. There are also many new sounds in this version. Let's start with block sounds. There are new sounds for breaking and placing frog lights. And for stepping on them. Sounds for breaking and placing frog spawn. For them hatching. And for stepping on them. Although, that is very hard to trigger. Can't walk on water. You can't walk on water. Mangrove roots have breaking and placing sounds, and sounds for walking on them. Muddy mangrove roots have breaking and placing sounds. These are all just placeholder. I will need to move all this stuff around. Is the frog eating the goat? No. Does the frog eat the goat? That's so funny. That's like a test thing that just accidentally got released in that Bedrock version, and it was so popular. Like everybody loved it. We need an entity type tag for frog food. Totally. And sounds for stepping on them. Sounds for placing and breaking mud. And for walking on it. Placing and breaking packed and walking on it. And breaking packed mud. And walking on it. For placing and breaking mud bricks and walking on them. There are sounds for skunk blocks for placing and breaking them. Sounds for skulk catalysts, breaking and placing them. Stepping on them. A skulk charge moving. And skulk spreading. There are sounds. Oh, these I could definitely take out of the other video though. Oh, he recreated it, but it was like in the first Bedrock beta. There are sounds for placing and breaking shriekers. And for the shriek, although that cannot be triggered in survival at this point. And there are sounds for breaking skulk veins. Skulk veins. Frogs also have plenty of new sounds. For eating. Croak sound while idling. A croak sound while idling. Walking sounds. A sound for laying spawn. For jumping. Herding. And dying. There's also a tongue sound, which is currently not used in the game. They have sounds for herding. Tadpole sounds. They have sounds for herding. And dying. There's also a sound event for emptying a bucket of tadpole, but the sound itself is currently missing. Goat horn. Finally, there are news for stability and performance. Okay, we're actually there. Yeah, that doesn't have a sound, so that's okay, we'll do that. Hey, sweet Melody. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Itself is currently missing. Finally, there are news for stability and performance. A crash has been fixed that would happen if you tried to exit a world while the game profiling was active. And a new field has been added to the F3 menu. If your graphics driver supports GPU timer queries, you will now see the GPU utilization percentage. I'm glad I managed to say that properly at the end of a long recording. Percentage. That's it for this snapshot. Thank you so much for staying until... Alright, so this, I guess, goes over here-ish. Percentage. That's it for this snapshot. Thank you so much for staying until the end of the video, I really appreciate it. Technical news will follow in a likely tomorrow. Technical news will follow in a separate video, likely tomorrow, so stay tomorrow, so tomorrow, so stay tomorrow. there. Video likely tomorrow, so stay likely tomorrow, so stay tuned to the channel for that. And if you want to know more about what changed, oh, come on, I just stitched that perfectly and it like moved it. Like, Vegas is really like keen on snapping stuff. Like it did it again. It really likes to just pull that out just so it snaps. That. And if you want to know, and if did it do it again? No, now we're good. To the channel for that. And if you want to know more about what changed in Minecraft 1.18.2 recently, then check out Minecraft 1.18.2 recently, then check there we go. Changed in Minecraft 1.18.2 recently, then check this video out, it has all the details. There it is. Just shy of 14 minutes, but the sound section is not done yet. Everything will shuffle about once we record those clips because we don't know how long it's going to be. Wow. Okay. I need my second instance of the OBS.
Yay.
Hello, Royal. It's going well, but it's going slowly. We're done with the VO editing just now. So we're gonna have to start recording, and there's a lot to record. It's a like 14-minute video, and I've got none of it yet. So that'll be interesting. Let's go here. So, I want, let's see. Yeah, let's go here. Actually, I could probably do that. Well, not anymore. Let's just take this and move it here. This is currently the vanilla world gen. That's not really what I want. Probably I don't have that here anymore, so never mind. Oops. Let me just open that separately. Resource packs splashes. This is a pack that I have. I guess we need to update this to 9 now. It has splashes, so this last time I used it was these that were new. So the splash text is now available, and Java 16 plus 1 equals 17. We should be able to just go and grab these out of. Ooh, are they in? Yeah, they're in. They're in the assets built in. So 22W11A assets, Minecraft text splashes here. And they're added, so they're likely at the end. There. So we're just going to grab those, put them in here, and that should be it. Now we're going to load this pack, which I don't have there because it's not in. Wait, I can drag and drop this, can't I? So the reason I do that is, yeah, here. Splashes. Good. So now I have a pack that has only the new splashes, so I can cycle through them as I want. You see, I still have keyboard compatible here, which is because the main menu doesn't restart when you do that. But if you just go in here and hit escape, then it does. So now we have Who Let the Frogs Out here, which is one of the ones I want to showcase, right? So let's record that for 10-15 seconds. Some really weird sounds from outside. Okay, hopefully it's okay. We're gonna load another pack, which I also didn't have here. I'm going to take a moment to just actually update that meta file. This is also 8. Let's do that. Done. We're going to add that. It's called purple screen. And load that. Done. And this time I'm actually going to be relying on the fact that it doesn't reset the main menu, so we still have the same splash here, which means I can now record this very beautiful color for about 10-15 seconds too. Avert your eyes. It burns us. Like so. And now we can get rid of that eyesore. So, like, depending on which sequence you press buttons here, you either reload or don't reload the main menu. So, like, I have Who Let the Frogs Out here, and I go and options, and I go down, it still says that. I go, like, it says that how much. But if I go options and hit escape, oh no, that goes fixed. But the multiplayer and then escape, then it switches. The update added pink background. That's magenta, if I may. Hello. So now, let's see. I had my recording. I've moved away from it, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay, let's go back to folder. I'll show you this, I guess, and then I'll move it off that monitor because it's going to be behind Vegas, which is going to make it really awkward. But to begin with, here's the recording folder. So these are the two things that we recorded. This one that's 0 kilobytes of size is 0 kilobytes because it's the recording of the stream archive for this stream from the other instance of OBS. So we can't, that's 0 until it actually writes the data. So we'll take these two, we'll remix those so they get into a format that we can actually edit. Because the format that I record to is optimized for not losing data even if I would crash or something, whereas this format, the MP4 that we end up with, is optimized for being able to move about in and being able to play without having the to re-index and stuff. Not that. So we'll take these, we'll move them into the folder for that. Now we'll go back to Vegas, if you can find it. There it is. Hello. So these are my intro files, right? So this creates the sort of fading out main menu. So we're gonna take that and we're just gonna replace those files with the new ones. So now it says Who Let the Frogs Out, and this one's like the media there. I used to have the big icons here where then I could see it, but it also has a bunch of other drawbacks, so I've stopped. But maybe I don't know which way is best anymore. So I'm gonna solo this channel, which was the wrong one. Please solo the right channel. There we go. And now I can actually, before we do that, let's take these two, select there, and create video proxy, which is a way to make it like recalculate these video files into a format that is more comfortable with, I guess, or something, and it just ends up not crashing as much, which I kind of like, and the preview is a lot faster. It just eats up a lot of disk space, but I have a fair bit of that, so I'm okay with it. It's not great, but like something is like deeply wrong in how codecs work, because all video editing software just crashes randomly. So that's now I slid this video back and forth until this text was at its largest. So now I can like solo this channel above, move this up here, and find the same point where Who Let the Frogs Out is as large as possible, which is there. And now we can paste those over on top of each other, and it's gonna, because that's the only thing that really moves in this, right? And the top layer. So now that gives us a clean fade out as that happens. And then you can put something else in the background, and we get like a transparent main menu intro thing. Oh, I can switch on the music on my end again. That's very nice. I like it. I get to have music. Where is it? There. Oh wow, that's high energy music. Good, I probably needed that. Okay. Hello, Seba. What's up, friendo? Oh. Should I lift him up on the shelf and see if he wants to sit there? If somebody wants to hit off the cat cab. Should we do it? Okay. Here we go, Seba. Come on. Oh, here we go. It's a little behind. He's not entirely convinced. What the heck did you do, human? Hey. Hey. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. That's something you don't see every day. We'll catch up in a second here. No. Here. Let's do this first.
Meow.
Meow indeed. That's very good. Oh, ho, ho. We have not brushed this side for a bit.
Yay.
Oh, yep. Cat stream for a bit. He really wants to go, but then he doesn't want to leave the brush. 2 for the price of 1, indeed. You're actually up in the window, Ellie. She only came here when he came here. Alright. You're like off the screen almost up there. Maybe I need to figure out how to turn this camera a little bit more. Sweet! Who's who? The white one is called Seba. And the other one is called Ellie. She's the one who's like always here. At least in the summer. And Seba is sometimes up on my desk, so you like mostly see him in the normal camera when you do see him. Hey, Sino. But you don't see him as much at all. Like, she's pretty often here, but yeah. That's nice. We needed some kitty. Needed some kitty interruption, I think. Okay. 15 minutes of video, let's go. I need a backdrop video for this. Probably just have some frog footage. And I can't replay mod this. Couldn't even if I had replay mod, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. Just do something. So I don't know. I need to be somewhere where we don't have these builds in the backdrop. That's a pretty nice environment. It's a tadpole. So the reason you're seeing this through my other OBS window is because I need to record Minecraft, and when you record Minecraft in OBS, it takes control basically of the video stream from there, so I can't like input it directly into the stream if I want to record it at high quality. So that's why we're doing this. So I guess I'm just going to do that. We're going to spawn a couple, and then I'm going to go into spectator mode. We're going to do that, and this, and maybe this.
There's plenty of frogs over this area.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to spawn new ones.
Like a lot of frogs.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. And I stopped the wrong recording. That's great. stopped the stream recording. And it's still just saving, so I can't even start it again. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. Okay, start it back up. Sorry, future Lime, you get to deal with this mess. Yeah, so now we have 16 gigabytes of that file and the new file there. Oh boy. I've managed to not do that before now, which is kind of amazing actually. Yeah, I was gonna move these out here so they don't end up on top of this Vegas window, because it's really annoying. I add things by drag and drop generally, so it's really annoying to do that when the windows are on top of each other. Video proxy for that. That was definitely enough. In the summers, by the way, when Ellie's here a lot, you can trigger the cat cam and she'll sit there for a fair while, you know, sniffing the air from the outside because the window's usually open. That's why she sits there so much. Here, that's why the camera is like that length and stuff. I think like when it pops up on the other block, like there is probably pretty good starting point, like here maybe. Salute that. We'll fade this out before we hit the first title. Hello, Fabian. We'll let the frogs out and they're walking. That's good enough, I think. It just jumps off screen. Yeah, that works. Date is here. This is 22W11A, which adds frogs, tadpoles, frog lights, mud, mangrove wood, and much, much more. My name is slicedlime, and I am here, as always, to take you on a grand tour of all the changes in this snapshot. I heard something about sniffing from the outside. I was like, oh man. No, it was better than that. It was kitties. Okay. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I can show you this, I guess. No, I can't because it's in the wrong place, but whatever. I've been live for all 5.5 hours, not including the intro. And we're literally done with 15 seconds of video. 25 seconds of video out of 14 minutes. And it's 1 a.m. basically. My brain is pretty fried. So I could carry on. It would probably mean that this video would be done at the very earliest. It would probably be done at like 5 a.m. or something. And I need to work tomorrow. And then I need to stream tomorrow. And we need to keep going because either like I need to keep working on this video or the tech video. So I feel like heading into recording all the mob stuff now is the wrong call. Because I'm gonna be unfocused after, what, 6 hours of streaming? And like, you know, not streaming, but 6 hours of making the video already. So it's probably gonna take even longer if I keep going now. I feel like it's better to just like take the win of this being this far done, even though it sucks to not have the video out the same day, but yeah. I feel like that's going to be better overall, because I don't... It's either going to break me by going all night, or it's going to not be done anyway, even if I go all night, and then what... Like, I'm going to be completely unable to function by the end of tomorrow, which is when I need to complete the video, so... I feel like that's better, even though it sucks. Croak, croak. This is very, very nice. Very nice sounds. I like them. Wow, I'm seeing this on my main monitor, like my 4K monitor, and I'm seeing it right next to it on this monitor. And the colors are entirely different. Like, it's super much more vibrant in OBS than it is on my main monitor. Like, it's almost a scary difference. So, I'm gonna cut it off here. I really appreciate everybody chilling and helping out with, like, pointing out differences and things to try and everything. So, super good. Thanks again for everybody who rated in. Thanks for everybody who stayed. That's, like... It's such a difference to do this with lots of people helping out and lots of cheerful... just chatting and stuff going on. It really helps. I really appreciate it. And, yep. But we'll continue tomorrow. And I need to work, and then we'll continue as soon as I got time after work. Maybe we'll start at normal streaming time. Maybe we'll start a little bit earlier. But yeah, tomorrow will definitely be more of these frogs that have gone into hiding now that I want to focus on them. Hi, you! More of you. More of your cute little face.
Plenty of frogs here.
Tried to jump out of view, did you? But somehow bugged out and failed, so you stayed in view. Very good, very good. Let's find out where we go from here. If I can find my window, that's not what I wanted. Twitch.tv/myself. Because this is always fun. Let's go here. And let's switch to my second monitor. Because this is always fun. Oh, it's slow. We have a lot of delay today. Sad. Okay. We don't get too much of a circular stream thing. Anyway, it's been a while since I rated Clover, right? He's running bingo because of course he is. So let's go raid Clover. Clover is a fantastic bingo player. I think he still has the world record of Blackout Bingo 5.0. Also small, way smaller than he deserves to be. So, like, when you come over there, head over to his channel and follow him, because he really deserves much more attention. Okay? What you're hearing is one of my friends here on the server spawning in like 1 million frogs right around me. Alright. No leaf cover. LP is. There's no way the LP was needed. Okay, whatever. We'll raid. Thank you so much for today. Enjoy chilling out with Clover and some fantastic bingo plays. And I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Oh man, Ambro. With the baby.
Sneak in my resub before you go.
There you are. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. You'll see your message many times over. Alright, here we go. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.